of life's special moments deserve celebrations.
For more than 35 years, Fisher Houses have been there for military and veteran families, saving more than $610 million. The foundation is on the road to building 100 Fisher Houses across the country and overseas. Learn more at fisherhouse.org.
It may be rainy, but it's also your chance to make it rain. So grab an umbrella, throw on those rain boots, and head to your favorite retailer to pick up a Mega Millions ticket. Because what's a little rain? Especially when the jackpot has a chance to pour down over $55 million right here in New York. Good luck out there, and please play responsibly. Gambling problem? Call the Hope Line at 1-8778-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY.
Prime one-day delivery's fast. How fast we talking? We're talking yoga mats and fitness trackers delivered so fast you can kick off your routine tomorrow fast. We're talking weights at your door without really waiting fast. Water bottles and hydration backpacks fast and fast. Resistance bands faster than you could say feel the burn fast. More jump ropes just a hop, skip, and a jump away, aka fast. Whew. That was actually a good workout fast. Fast one-day delivery for all things fitness. It's on Prime.
Here's Michelle Murray in the Hadid Carpet Cleaning Traffic Center.
In the district, there is still crash activity on DC 295 northbound at Benning Road, which has traffic very slow from the 11th Street Bridge, and also watch for delays southbound from Benning Road towards East Capitol Street. BW Parkway still slow northbound through Chevrolet in towards Greenbelt, and southbound is slow from 198 to Powder Mill Road, and more delays from Greenbelt Road heading towards the Beltway, which is still slow on the inner loop between the Toll Road and the Spur. Now an accident reported on the inner loop before Pennsylvania Avenue. Traffic is pretty much jammed up from Old Georgetown Road. An accident on the outer loop before the BW Parkway being moved to the left shoulder, but traffic is very slow from Landover Road. Now from GarageDoorRepair.com, here's the WMAL Weather Channel forecast.
This afternoon, 75. Tonight, 55. Suburbs will be a little cooler with rain coming in after 1 a.m. Rain will taper off to showers tomorrow around midday as the front comes through. Mid-60s on the Weather Channel. I'm meteorologist Ray Stitchick on WMAL.
Right now, 78 in Washington. I'm Heather Curtis on WMAL.
Now on 105.9 FM and streaming worldwide on the WMAL app. Mark Levin.
Deep in the bowels of a hidden bunker, somewhere under the brick and steel of a nondescript building, we've once again made contact with our leader, Mark Levin.
Hello, America. Mark Levin here. Our number, 877-381-3811, 877-381-3811. After 9/11, the country was quite united. It was decided that we would create this Department of Homeland Security and the Transportation Safety Administration. And this TSA would be housed in the DHS. Makes sense. And fundamentally and simply, the purpose of the TSA was to ensure that we don't have any more planes that blow up in mid-flight. And a lot of time and money and resources have been invested in this, a lot of training. These are professionals that work at the airports, about 430 commercial airports. And we've invested over time wisely, I think. The system has worked very, very well. And since then, no plane has blown up in mid-flight. Certainly not from a terrorist and so forth. Now, the only thing that's threatening it today is the Democrat Party in Congress. In the middle of a war with Iran, the greatest sponsor of terrorism on the face of the earth, that has killed well over 1,000 Americans, that has surrogates, that has sleeper cells, that has tried to assassinate our president, our former Secretary of State, former National Security Advisor, among others, has its back against the wall, is firing ballistic missiles at other, I shouldn't say other, but at Arab states in the region. The Democrat Party has decided that they're going to blackmail the Republicans, blackmail the president, and blackmail we the people. Now, what I mean by that is they are telling the president and telling the Republicans in the Senate that unless they cripple ICE, Immigration and Customs Enforcement, that is also involved in trying to keep terrorists and murders out of our country and poisons and bombs out of our country, that unless it's crippled, really making it impossible for them to deport illegal aliens of any kind, they're going to continue to keep the men and women who work for the Transportation Safety Administration unpaid. They're literally bankrupting some of these people. They're breaking them financially. The party that says they stand for the little guy, for unions, they stand for neither. They stand for themselves. The average wage for a TSA agent is $50,000. The entry wage is $35,000. A senator makes $175,000, and then they get these massive medical and pension benefits, which they try and conceal from you and me, Mr. and Mrs. America. This is a direct threat to the safety of the American people. It is a direct threat to our air traffic system. It is a direct threat to our national security. And it was created by the Democrat Party. What they say now is if the Republicans will only bend to our demands, and I'm going to tell you one of them, only bend to our demands, we'd happily go along and fund TSA, among others. Now, the Republicans apparently have made a number of proposals. They've met the Democrats halfway, but it's not good enough for two reasons. The Democrat Party is controlled by, they used to say the base. No, it is controlled by the Marxist Islamists. They do not want anybody deported, anybody for any reason. They're radicals, they're extremists, and they view them all as Democrat voters now and in the future. And they want to do backdoor amnesty. Now, what do I mean about this? This is going to be something interesting, and you'll understand it because you're smart. Congress decided a long time ago, both party presidents, you cannot have full-scale trials. You cannot have warrants issued by federal district judges, of which there's 770 in the whole country, when you're dealing with tens of millions of aliens, foreigners. Because if you do that, two things are going to happen. Number one, the courts won't be able to handle anything else, including other criminal cases. And number two, you are effectively giving amnesty to the illegal aliens. Why? Because they'll never get to court. That's why. They can't handle millions and millions. So they created this elaborate system, what we call Article 2 judges They require confirmation or under Article 3. That's the judiciary. These are Article 2. What does that mean? They're created by the executive branch. They're in the executive branch. We call them immigration judges, but they're administrative bureaucrats is what they basically are. And they can't handle the workload, even though there's thousands of them. When you overwhelm the system with illegal aliens, 10, 15, 20 million in a short period of time. Nobody can handle that. That's why they did it. That's why Biden did it. That's why the Democrats did it. That's why they lied and said they can't secure the border unless they have new legislation, and on and on and on. They were literally flying hundreds of thousands of people into this country, including from the Middle East. Some of our Islamist friends. And so the Republicans have said, we can't go along with that. That will effectively kill deportations and give backdoor amnesty to all these illegal aliens because they're going to be able to stay. And when they're here 20, 25, 30 years, you Democrats will turn around and you'll say, well, we might as well give them citizenship. You know how they do that? They got families here, children here, grandchildren here. Imagine 20 million illegal aliens.
Fucker.
Let's say they have children. Let's say they have chain migration. So imagine 40 million. And then 40 million becomes 80 million. And you can see how we're conquered from within. And what I've told you time and time again, the Democrat Party doesn't care because, like communist parties, the Democrat Party is the most important institution to them, not the country. Not the country, the party. The party comes first in China, in Cuba, in Nicaragua, in all these communist countries. And for the Democrats in America, the party comes first. When you think about that, then it all makes sense. It's all disgusting and shameless and unconscionable, but it makes sense that they would do that because that's their objective. That's their goal. And so they're blackmailing us. And they want enough Americans who do not listen to the program or watch me on Fox or my new video podcast, but just watch the other cable TV or listen to the network TV or what have you, to buy into the media propaganda that regurgitates the Democrat Party propaganda and vice versa. They just figure Trump's president, they'll blame Trump. And they go up and they say, we voted to open it, we voted to open it, when they voted to defund it. The other thing they're demanding, no masks. The party of masks now wants no masks. So they want to make it impossible to deport. They know that there are billionaires and dark money that have funded these violent Democrat Party militia protesters that have tried to obstruct ICE from doing their jobs. They know that they'll be working closely with Democrat mayors and city councils and Democrat governors who claim sanctuary city, sanctuary state status, which is obviously unconstitutional. You can't claim we're not going to comply with federal immigration law under the Supremacy Clause. We're just going to break away for those purposes that we choose to break away. No, that's not how it works. And we fought a civil war that made that clear. But the Democrats don't care. They had no intention of removing these people. None. Zero. And that includes the killers. And the killers to be. So more citizens are going to find their mothers murdered, their daughters murdered, their grandfathers murdered, rather than remove these people from our country. The Democrats almost laughed when that Venezuela international gang was here, and they're still here to some extent. We have MS-13 here, very, very violent gang. The drug cartels have penetrated our border and are in our country. And they don't care. And then when something horrific happens, they blame Trump. He was supposed to deport them. Well, they have detainers they're supposed to have to detain these individuals before they let them loose, so ICE can come pick them up. If you're Century City or state, you don't provide that information to the government under Section 287. You purposely withhold it. But of course, nobody's going to understand this. When you have a Pritzker, who is a sleazeball, he's a real scumbag. He says, well, the feds said they were going to remove these people. Why didn't they remove them? Because you didn't alert them. You didn't detain him so they could come and get him and remove him. You slob. This guy's a billionaire. His family owns Hyatt hotels and so forth. Nothing bothers him. You know, during the pandemic, his wife fled to Florida and spent time on their yacht. That was found out, and he got very upset about it, you know. God forbid if one of these planes blows up. But it is more likely now than it was before. These people are being worked to the bone. They're being stretched to their limits. There's not enough of them, which is why the lines are long. They're getting nothing for their work. They're working 10 hours a day, some of them 12. They're not getting paid. They literally can't pay their bills, their credit card bills, their mortgages, their lighting bills. So they're quitting by the hundreds. We shouldn't be treating these people this way. They shouldn't be treated this way. With the Democrat Party blackmail like this. The Democrat Party is saying, pick your poison. Either the skies are incredibly dangerous, or the streets are incredibly dangerous. But they're more concerned about the streets because they don't want these people deported. They brought them in here. They violated federal law. And they don't want to remove the very people that they brought here. They don't give a damn about American citizens. Not a damn. I'll be right back.
Mark Levin.
A Social Security update. 70 million Americans collect Social Security benefits today, and millions more will join soon. Now, a new study finds 70% of Americans don't get the full benefits they deserve. But recipients can use simple strategies to boost Social Security benefits by as much as $188,000 over a lifetime. Social Security expert Michael Allen says it's true and reveals 5 key strategies to increase your benefits. It's all in his free special report from Newsmax. Newsmax calls the report your best guide for bigger Social Security benefits. Whether you're getting benefits or soon will, you need this Social Security report from Newsmax. Get it free. Call 800-999-9790.
So, where's Jarl and DA going to have this big debate? Lady Venom's chat? Oh, Jarl and Billy were watching me. That's because your friends came here and advertised, you dumb fucker. It's because your blowhard friend Bud No Balls runs his fucking suck fuck. That's why. Now Wiggin did with Joe Dirt exactly what he did with Sebastian. They coming up here and telling me, oh, you spam. Oh, Joe Dirt agrees with me. Yeah. I don't post at people I block. Of course, I don't really block anybody except for logical robots if I don't want to see the motherfuckers. I don't really ever address him except what I just did. You know, are you going to go up on logical stream tonight, Wiggin? I see you, Lady Venom. You'd love to fucking get me a copyright strike, wouldn't you, you fucking stupid bitch? You're one ignorant motherfucker, Lady Venom, I'll tell you that. I'll give you that. You are fucking sincere ignorance has a face. You're it, Lady Venom. Nothing defines sincere ignorance more than you, Lady Venom. Go ahead, spam my chat. I don't give a shit. Matt gets tired of it. He'll time you out. I really tell him what to do with the wrenches. You're just an idiot, Andy. Do you want to come up and talk to me on the panel? You fucking thought you were going to make yourself at home here. You wanted to tell me how to decorate my apartment and everything when I first started. Why do people like you think people like me are stupid, Andy? I'm the one with the stream and you're in my chat. Where you want to go brag to your friends that I time you out or something, or what? Billy doesn't know. We're shitting on him. Billy, why? Billy, why? Billy, why? Billy, why? Make little boys like you ask silly questions. That's why. I had to go to a new account because I used my hours up in the other ones. I wonder if it'll fucking post my link from my StreamYard. Or do I have to copy it? Yeah, I gotta copy it. It won't post with my StreamYard.
If you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. True Vitality.
Andy came when I first started streaming. He tried to make this place his home. Wanted a ranch, begged me for a fucking ranch and shit. They all did. Patrick, New York.
Specialist in men's health.
True Vitality Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at True Vitality Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 703-637-1222. 703-637-1222. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 703-637-1222.
Hi, Mom. Is Claire's birthday party today? Me again, Mom. Where did I put my history book? Hi. Sorry, forgot one last thing. Sometimes it's hard to concentrate. At school, I start looking out the window, and then I forget what I was supposed to be thinking about. I know it seems like I don't care, but I do. It's just difficult for me. Love you, Mom. Bye.
Join parents and experts at understood.org, a free online resource about learning and attention issues to help your child thrive. Brought to you by understood.org and the Ad Council.
When you wonder why people block you, Billy. Well, Andy and you wonder why I fucking time you out. Because that's all you do. Go do something with your friends. Holy fuck.
USO.org today. Making sense of your world.
I agree with everything you're saying.
News Talk 105.9 WMAL.
My heart just breaks for what's going on.
Making sense of the news.
I think you're going to love our shows this weekend, like everything have been. We've got Stephen Miller on Saturday night. Mark Thiessen, killer program. It'll be a killer monologue. This I promise you as well. 8 p.m. Eastern, Saturday and Sunday. Nancy Mace, to me, is a very strange person.
Do I look like fucking Quaker Oats yet?
I've never been a fan of hers, as you know, for a lot of reasons. But now she's the first among Republicans, other than Mason, to say she can't support this war with ground troops. Now, what does that mean, ground troops? Let me explain something. I did a deep dive over the last several months on this. You cannot remove all of the highly enriched uranium, nuclear grade, in Iran without going into the tunnels and facilities deep underground to get it. If you want all of it, you got to go get it. I don't know what the administration's plan is, but I'm guessing this is at least one reason why there are public reports of some of these special forces gathering. Now, for Nancy Mace to say no ground troops or I won't support the war effort, to me, is utterly irresponsible. The administration is not talking about amassing troops for some big ground campaign, according to the public report.
Matt is in Iowa.
Mace is now running for governor of South
Down
Carolina.
here by fucking Bud No Balls somewheres.
I would never vote for her. Never. The president has been brilliant. He's prudential. He's handled it very, very well.
Iowa.
Quote unquote warmonger. Give him some breathing room, for God's sake. I believe disciplined investors don't panic during price dips. They capitalize on them. If the gold and silver surged into the $5,400 to $5,500 range, we saw a sharp correction recently as some folks took profits. But many financial minds didn't run. They accumulated. Because in a long-term bull market, dips can be opportunities, not warnings.
No, Bud is in Iowa.
The fundamentals
That boy's in Iowa.
And silver, well, silver dropped more than 11% recently. Many
One of the Great Plains states.
A consolidation, not a collapse, and it's back moving up again. And right now, for qualifying accounts, monetary gold may even cover your IRA fees for the rest.
I drove back to New York down Interstate 40 from San Diego.
So call Monetary Gold today, 877-NOW-GOLD. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Or visit marklovesgold.com, marklovesgold.com. Results can vary. Always consult your financial and tax advisors before investing.
WNALFM, Woodbridge, Washington. A Cumulus Media.
It's a long ways from around Chicago area to Niagara Falls. That's a long ways. Iowa, part of Pennsylvania, before you even come to New York.
Breaking this hour, the Montgomery County School Board approves a controversial plan to relocate
Ohio.
from Wooten High School to a new school building being built in Crown Farm.
Time is it?
Superintendent Thomas Taylor proposed the
6:31.
change, saying it would be prohibitively expensive to fix safety issues at Wooten, including mold. There's been outcry from parents who, among other things, accuse the school system of not being transparent. The quadruple amputee and professional cornhole player charged with fatally shooting a man.
Hey, Lady Venom, I've been on your panel. I've come to your chat. Let them lurk. I don't care. You're a lurker. I'm a lurker. You're a lurker. Wouldn't you like to be a lurker too? I guess being a chat lurker is better than being a log licker, right? Unless you're a girl. Making logs is for girls.
Morning, people wake up for peace and quiet. McDonald's breakfast, people. We wake up to the sweet rush of getting that warm, delicious breakfast right before it.
Start your morning at McDonald's and mix and match a sausage McMuffin with egg McMuffin, or sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddles. Get it in two for just $5. Compare it with $1.99 any size ice cream.
That stems from Doug's chat. People are fucking crazy.
It may be raining, but it's also your chance to make it rain. So grab an umbrella, throw on those rain boots.
Lady Venom hates men. She's more of a feminist than Rusty is. She's bad. She really is. You think I'm scared to come on your panel? I've already been on your panel, Lady Venom.
Or text hope and
If your patio, sidewalk, or driveway is cracked or uneven, if you've tripped or fallen as a result, or if you're worried about the liability of an uneven surface on your property, American Concrete Services can quickly help. Don't pay the high cost to tear out and replace your sidewalk, patio, driveway, or pool deck. American
No, I don't put sugar in my coffee. I'll put ginger in it if I have it. I'm out of ginger.
environmentally friendly structural foam. With structural foam lifting, there's no heavy equipment to cause damage to your property and no loud noises from jackhammering. Best of all, most repairs can be completed in just one day.
Probably should check, see if my clothes are dry. I did laundry.
No job is too rigorous.
Yeah.
Concrete Services now for your free estimate at 240-665-5665. That's 240-665-5665. Again.
Charlie, I remember when you were going to drive up here and kill me. I've been waiting for you to fucking drive up here since Christmas 2020. Gonna be 6 years soon. He did. Over on Zenny's chat, he threatened to kill me. Stop and pick DA up and bring that dumb fucker with you, will you, please? We'll have a handicap match. Me against you two fucking lug nuts. You got that name right. You are a lug nut. That's about all you'd be good for is to hold a wheel on. More like lag nuts is what you are. I think your nuts lag more than they lug. Lag nut. I should go make that clone right now. Lag nut with your picture.
Why did we send our forces to Korea? Because we wanted to contain the communists, the Soviets, and the communist Chinese. It was a brutal war. Brutal.
I feel like a sandwich now.
Why did we send troops to Vietnam? All the way in Southeast Asia. Again, the Soviets and the Chinese, communists, we wanted to contain them. We had the domino effect where the communists were trying to take over one country after another. At one point, we had 500,000 troops there, about 550,000. Enormous.
550,000.
60,000.
Dwayne's saying 3 million. What a dumb fuck.
To contain the communists. Now, the size of those wars, obviously, and the nature of those wars don't compare to what we're doing in Iran, but do they or don't they? We sent, I don't know, it was tens of thousands of ground forces into Iraq. Almost 5,000 casualties, dead. 603 a result of IEDs, by the way, that were manufactured and provided by the Iranian regime. Now, what does this have to do with anything? It has to do with everything. We've had 13 casualties so far, I believe 4 of which were accidents. And I am certainly not downplaying casualties in a time of war. These are heroes who lost their lives, and they deserve our love and affection. And the families deserve our sincere apologies for what's taking place and sympathy. They should be honored, and they will be honored. And I wanted to provide some context for you about how this war is being fought completely differently than any war we've ever been in. Given the nature of our equipment, our technology, our intelligence, same with our allies, Israel, we are using to the maximum extent possible, pushing the edges of the envelope with the nature in which we are fighting this war, the genius of it, absolute genius of it. With our jet fighters, with our bombers, with our missiles. Cutting edge. Cutting edge. The amount of organization, this is enormously complex when you're dealing with the different services that we have and then you have to sort of fuse that with what the Israelis are doing and they with us. This is an incredible achievement. Now, here's the thing. We were trying to contain the communists on the Korean Peninsula. They weren't directly threatening us, were they, Mr. Producer? We were trying to contain the communists in Southeast Asia, Vietnam. They weren't directly threatening us either. I happen to support what we did. So by no means misinterpret what I'm saying. That's not my point. Here's my point. We're talking about Iran that had nuclear material, that kept trying to build nuclear missiles to hit America, to directly threaten us, to directly kill tens of millions of our own people from Iran in the Middle East. There is and was every reason to take military action against this regime. And that's after all the efforts at appeasement, all the efforts at paying billions and billions of dollars in effectively ransom. And they were still cheating. And they were cheating on an agreement that would ensure that they would have nuclear weapons in 10 to 15 years. But it wasn't fast enough. With a regime, unlike the communist regimes, that are happy to die for the cause. Because the cause is bigger than life, and life after death is what they say God compels them to do. And that's how he rewards them. It's a 7th century death cult. When you look in context at these things, the criticism really falls on deaf ears, doesn't it? Then I went and looked and I got to thinking, how many people are murdered in this country in the last 10 years? How many people are murdered in this country in the last 10 years? You know what I found, Mr.
Hi, Chewy.
186,000. 186,000 killed here in our own country. Then I got to thinking, how many died of overdoses, drug overdoses in the last 10 years? 865,000. Then I got to thinking, 13 of our service personnel died when Biden surrendered in that botched surrender from Afghanistan. 13. The same number who've died so far in this current battle, and I'm sure there will be more, unfortunately. Very unfortunate. How many died when we went down to Panama to get Noriega? I'm doing this from memory. I think about 19 or 20. About the same amount who died when we went to Grenada to protect the college students when the government there, run by a communist, took them all hostage. We have this full-scale military operation going on in Iran. It's been going on, it'll soon be 4 weeks. Look what's been accomplished. Look why we're doing this. By every measure, this is not only crucially important, it's been enormously successful. And I don't know how this is going to end, and that makes a big difference. I'm talking about right up to this moment, right now, what we actually know. What we actually know. I'm talking up to about this moment. Then I said to Mr. Producer, I'm very concerned. I'm very concerned that even if we were attacked in some way by the communist Chinese, and we put in place some kind of a draft, I don't think half the people would show up. I don't think half the people would show up. I think the psychology, and even more than that, the enemy within the faculties at these colleges and universities, the propaganda coming from the Marxists in all walks of life, the Islamists who are undermining our country every day, every single day. I posted a bunch of evidence today of what's going on in Utah, South Carolina, Idaho, Philadelphia, and so many other places. The enemy is here. And they want you to know it. The enemy's marching. The enemy's organizing.
I know where to dig.
Talking about decapitating anybody who doesn't go along with them. They're actually teaching that to elementary school kids now. Openly in the city of Philadelphia, and I assure you elsewhere. A handful of Christians in Dearborn, Michigan were immediately surrounded by Islamists, shouting them down, shouting them down, shouting them down. In Britain, it's now illegal publicly to present yourself as Jewish, Mr. Badis. This just happened. It just happened.
Now that's something to laugh about right
so
there.
Iran needs to be defeated, and not just its military. That regime needs to be wiped out.
Let's see how long before
Because
Tiffany
as long
blows
as
her
it's
fucking lid.
there, you cannot erase.
You guys want
the
to fuck
knowledge
with me?
of nuclear
Here we go.
capabilities from their minds, that is, from their intelligentsia, from their experts. And the people of Iran.
Tiffany's my friend. Tiffany was nice to me. Tiffany was my friend.
Out of there as fast as possible, Nancy Mason. That's not how this works.
Nobody likes you, Billy. Nobody likes you.
You've got to have a victory, not a Pyrrhic victory, not a claimed victory, an actual victory, or it's all for naught. And this enemy will say, to embolden itself and to build up its power, that they took the worst the United States could give and they survived and they lasted. Oh, and there's one other thing. I'm going to get into all this on Saturday. You don't need a missile to deliver nuclear material. One of the great fears we've had in this country is that a terrorist group will get this enriched material, and it doesn't have to be at 90%. It could be at 60%. They call it a dirty bomb. You've heard of that, a dirty bomb. And they can put it on a ship, then put it on a boat, and put it in a dock on the East Coast or West Coast or wherever, and blow it up. And blow it up with conventional explosives. And the effect of that is the massive spreading of radiation throughout the atmosphere. It kills and kills and kills. This is one of the reasons why the TSA and the Coast Guard need to be fully funded. And the Democrats are exposing us to this kind of a danger. This is why when Nancy Mace says no ground troops, she should be much more specific. She doesn't want full infantries in there, but maybe that's what she means. If she does, then I want nothing to do with her. We got to get the enriched uranium. Either destroy it or get it. This is where Joe Kent and I, apparently Joe Kent, the president, have a big disagreement. He says, well, the red line changed from nuclear weapons to enrichment. No, the red line never changed. Never, ever changed. The enriched material is for a nuclear weapon. It's not for turning on light bulbs. I hope all of this makes more sense now to you. That's the goal, to lay it out. And I'm going to lay it out as well, but be easier with graphics and so forth on Fox on Saturday, because I think this really needs to be addressed more thoroughly. But you get to hear it first. You Levinites out there. Now, I've been working with Pure Talk for 6 years now, and I wanted to work with a wireless company that shares our wonderful values. Pure Talk is a veteran-led company. So helping veterans is their North Star. They donated over $500,000 to America's Warrior Partnership. It's a fantastic organization that is on the front lines of helping to prevent veteran suicide. And Pure Talk's creating American jobs with a U.S.-only workforce. Now, it's a lot cheaper, of course, to send jobs overseas, like other companies do, like the big three, Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. But Pure Talk is committed to delivering the best experience possible for the customers, you. And yes, I love Pure Talk's service. It's fantastic. It's head and heels over everybody else. They give you the same towers, same network, same 5G coverage as one of the big guys, but for a fraction of the price. And it's all based right here in America. I choose to do business with a company that shares our values, helping support our veterans every single day, creating American jobs. And you should too, frankly. They check all the boxes. So dial pound 250, say Mark Levin, and switch to Pure Talk. Again, pound 250, say Mark Levin, switch to my wireless company, America's wireless company, Pure Talk. I'll be right back.
Mark Levin. WMAL, making sense of world events, because those who don't know history are doomed to repeat it. Download the WMAL app to stream us for free.
Accident activity on 270 northbound at Old Georgetown Road has traffic jammed up in the Beltway, and now a crash reported on the Baltimore-Washington Parkway northbound before 410 in Riverdale, with delays beginning at Route 50, and another crash reported northbound before 198 in Laurel, causing delays from 197. On the Beltway, there is still crash activity on the inner loop before Pennsylvania Avenue, and traffic is slow from Landover Road. Fire department activity reported on the outer loop before Pennsylvania Avenue, and there is still a medical emergency on the outer loop at Ritchie Marlborough Road, which blocks the right lane, and that is causing slow traffic from Branch Avenue. And you'll still find delays on the outer loop from River Road to the Cabin John Parkway. Now from GarageBreakHair.com, here's the WMAL Weather Channel forecast.
News Talk 105.9 WMAL, making sense of the news.
Tonight, rain overnight, temps in the lower 50s. Tomorrow, rain tapering to showers by mid-afternoon, highs in the mid-60s.
Imagine having complete clarity about your health, not just test results, but a clear plan built around you. Today, body scans and lab tests are easy to access, but true peace of mind comes from understanding what they mean and what to do next.
At Princeton Longevity Center, we go beyond testing to deliver clarity, strategy, and physician-led care designed to help protect and extend your life.
Our patients work directly with board-certified physicians specializing in preventive and longevity medicine, not algorithms, not generic reports.
But real doctors who understand your history, your risks, and your goals.
Yes, we use advanced imaging and comprehensive diagnostics.
But what truly matters is what comes next.
We interpret the results,
connect the dots, and deliver a physician-led, personalized plan you can act on with confidence.
Because information alone doesn't change outcomes.
Insight does.
At Princeton Longevity Center, your care doesn't end with a test.
It begins there.
Call 888-8000-PLC or visit PrincetonLongevityCenter.com. That's 888-8000-PLC.
Morning people wake up for peace and quiet. McDonald's breakfast people, we wake up for the sweet rush of getting that warm, delicious breakfast right before you.
Start your morning at McDonald's and mix and match a sausage McMuffin with egg McMuffin, or sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddles. 2 for just $5, and pair it with $1.99 any size iced coffee. Save time and order ahead in the app.
It's fucking hilarious.
Combined with any other offer, single item at regular price.
The Mega Millions jackpot is getting mega huge. Head to your favorite New York lottery retailer and grab a ticket today for your chance at a massive win. Currently over $50 million. Good luck, New York. Please pay responsibly.
Not planning today can cost you tomorrow. Stop worrying and start planning with Trajan Wealth. Contact Trajan today at 202-750-3300 or go to TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement.
Here comes logical.
Folks, history is unfolding right before our eyes. The President of the United States has delivered an incredible, consequential first year, restoring strength at our borders, rebuilding American confidence, and putting this country back on a path of common sense and constitutional principles. I believe our system was never meant to rest on one leader. It depends on millions of informed, engaged citizens who are willing to stand up for faith, family, and freedom. There's more work to be done, and that's where we come in. I want you to join AMAC, the Association of Mature American Citizens. Unlike other senior organizations, AMAC is built around the values we hold dear. Members receive trusted news, the outstanding AMAC magazine, money-saving discounts on travel and insurance, and a heck of a lot more. And get this, right now you can join for 5 years for just $47. Go to amac.us/. That's AMAC.
Holy fuck, it's hilarious.
EVIN, and join the association.
Here comes the robots.
Today and be part of the solution.
WMAL, more than just politics, because laughter is the best medicine. Download the WMAL app to stream us for free.
President Trump, one of his wonderful cabinet meetings, said a lot of things. I want to focus in on this. Cut 4, Mr. Producer. He's talking about Iran's uranium. Go.
Mr. President, are you going to go in for the uranium? Like, how do you secure Iran? And
let's assume I was or I wasn't. Why would I ever answer the question? What kind of a question am I going to go in for? Oh, yeah, I'm going in tomorrow at 3 o'clock. How could you possibly ask a question like that and expect an answer? I don't know. But, I don't know. I think you're a friendly person, too. It's just such a ridiculous question.
And yet, I guess people like Nancy Mace don't even know to ask the question. I have to ask you folks something. What is the plan of the people who reject what the president? What is their plan? What was their plan 4 weeks ago? To let this regime build its nuclear missiles? Or to build a dirty bomb, as I was just explaining, that nobody else has even thought about, that I'm mentioning to you? I just put 2 and 2 together. Nobody's telling me anything. I said, okay, he's moving the 82nd Airborne. He's moving the Delta Force. He's moving some of these special forces with the different military services. That's not a ground operation.
Hi, Scotty.
Of an infantry type ground operation. They're hunters. And they're going to look for this stuff. And I fully suspect that our armed forces, the Israeli armed forces, our intelligence agencies have been doing everything possible to try and locate what's left of the enriched uranium. It's not simple. In that you do need people to go in and get it if it hasn't been destroyed or if it's too far down into the ground. I don't understand why this is controversial. I really don't. They're beating the hell out of their military with minimal casualties, with minimal loss of equipment.
Does that highlight your name or is that capitalized?
Job as fast as they can, and it's just hard for me to stomach all this, to watch this criticism, particularly from people who have absolutely no alternative, none, other than to let it be, to let this go on. I'll be right back.
News Talk 105.9 WMAL, making sense of the news.
It's Vince from Valor Roofing. This winter, don't wait for a leak to fissure. If you notice water spots, damaged shingles, or granules in the gutters, call Valor Roofing. I've seen their work in person. Valor is the best. This week only, save huge on your new Valor roof with 50% off materials and no interest until 2027. Plus, tell them it sent you for extra WMAL listeners. Call Valor at 833-83-VALOR or ValorHome.com.
at McDonald's and mix and match a sausage McMuffin with egg McMuffin, or sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddles. Get any two for just $5 and pair it with $1.99 any size iced coffee. Save time and order ahead in the app. Price of participation will vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer. See item at regular price.
Morning, people. Wake up for peace and quiet. McDonald's breakfast.
I'm at war, nephew. I do need a haircut. I just took a shower. Got a little red in my beard still. Are you gonna come up and talk to me or what? Or don't you want to?
Professional matchmakers, it's just lunch. Hell, after a confidential interview, your personal matchmaker can select quality matches for you. They increase rate every day, and they'll book your reservations at the best spots in town.
News won't be back on for another 7 minutes or so. I better plug this fucker in.
Woodbridge, Washington, a Cumulus media station, making sense of the news. News Talk 105.9. News now.
WMAL News at 7. Maryland Governor Russell marking 2 years since the collapse of Baltimore's Key Bridge.
The governor paying respect to the 6 construction workers killed in the collapse after the container ship Dolly struck a bridge pier.
Oh, we got some grumpy old men around here. I've been letting Wiegand gripe up here, and then he got mad at me. No, I never watched that movie. You know me. I didn't have time to watch movies. I was always working. How you guys watch so many movies?
Moore is pledging to cut the ribbon on the rebuilt bridge, even though the timeline's been delayed.
Well, he's saying that I spam the chat when they're not as fast on the typewriter as I am, Scott. I've seen parts of it. I was out in Rossi at the Rick's house when they watched it, and I was always outdoors. I couldn't sit there. I'd play video games a little bit. Sega, Mortal Kombat.
Breaking this hour, President Trump says he'll sign an emergency order telling DHS to immediately pay TSA workers. This as TSA workers call.
Yeah, I get movies. I've been watching some old westerns.
Earlier today, a DHS funding bill that Senate Majority Leader John Thune said was the last and final
10 Wanted Men.
The House passed another bill to end commercial shopping.
Randolph Scott.
And President Trump said earlier today at the cabinet meeting,
Some very drastic measures.
he said on Truth Social minutes ago that this is not an easy thing to do, but he is going to do it because of chaos at the airports. President Trump also saying at today's cabinet meeting that he plans to keep the National Guard in D.C. through January of 2029.
I never want to take him out of D.C. Maybe somebody later on will do it, but I never want to take him.
He credits the
They're crying about me in Vegas chat, Scott. Bad.
Bags, they pick up paper when they see paper on the ground.
Meanwhile, D.C. Attorney General Brian Schwab sued last September calling the deployment illegal. A district court agreed, but an appeals court ruled they can stay while it considers the case. And also new this hour, Wooten High School students will be moved to a new school nearly 4 miles away as part of a controversial plan approved tonight by the Montgomery County School Board. Despite uproar from parents, only one board member voted against the boundary change. 12 Wooten kids moved to a new high school being built in Crown Farm in the 2027 to 2028 school year. Alyssa Shahova with the Save Wooten group told WMAL before the vote, MCPS didn't do its homework.
How much more money is it going to cost to bus all these kids around to go to Woodford? That's not centrally located.
When Superintendent Superintendent Thomas Taylor pitched the plan. He said,
in making recommendations, I'm trying to balance our available resources across the county to the best of our ability.
He said it would be prohibitively expensive to fix safety issues at Wooten, and with enrollment down, the new school would have room for the kids. Traffic and weather next.
Prime one-day delivery is fast. How fast we talking? We're talking tissues and hot tea fast. Feel better meds fast. Release your door fast so you can actually breathe out of both nostrils fast. Like I just ordered. And it's already here fast. Fast one-day delivery to feel better sooner. It's on Prime.
Morning people wake up for peace and quiet. McDonald's breakfast people, we wake up for the sweet rush of getting that warm, delicious breakfast right before it ends.
Start your morning at McDonald's and mix and match a sausage McMuffin with egg McMuffin, or sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddles. Get any two for just $5 and pair it with $1.99 any size iced coffee. Save time and order ahead in the app. Price and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer. Single item at regular price.
It may be raining, but it's also your chance to make it rain. So grab an umbrella, throw on those rain boots, and head to your favorite retailer to pick up a Mega Millions ticket. Because what's a little rain? Especially when the jackpot has a chance to pour down over $65 million right here in New York. Good luck out there. And please play responsibly. Gambling problem? Call the hotline at 1-8778-HOPE-NY or text HOPE NY.
Traffic and weather on News Talk 105.9 WMAL. Here's Michelle Murray in the Hadid Perpetuity Traffic Center.
You will find activity now on the Baltimore-Washington Parkway. This is northbound 414 Avenue. Only accidents on 270 northbound at Old Georgetown Road. On the Razor Main. And on the Beltway, there is still crash activity on the inner loop before Pennsylvania Avenue, and traffic is slow from Central Avenue, and still some slowing on the inner loop from the toll road to the spur and from Connecticut Avenue to University Boulevard. On the outer loop at Ritchie Marlborough Road, a medical emergency still blocking the right lane, with delays beginning at Branch Avenue, and still some slowing on the outer loop to Bethesda in towards Tyson's. Now move on to SprayCare.com. Here's the WMAL Weather Channel forecast.
Rainy finish for the work week, heading into Friday. A little bit of a chilly start to that weekend. Temperatures, I think, just dodging freezing in the morning times. Warming up again next week. Tonight, a few scattered showers developing, mainly late towards the sunrise hour. After a high in the 80s, 52 for the low. Not going to be near as warm Friday. Rain is likely. Temperatures in the morning time will be in the 60s, but then we fall into the 50s as the north wind takes over by late afternoon. I'm meteorologist Mark Thibodeau from the Weather Channel on WMAL.
77 in Washington. I'm Heather Curtis in WMAL.
105.9 FM and streaming worldwide on the WMAL app. Mark Levin.
We once again make contact with our leader, Mark Levin.
You know, folks, the price of gasoline is cheaper now than it was under Biden. I know that seems strange, but it's true. And I don't remember the media getting all worked up about it. It was all done, for the religion of climate change. But here, it is a price to pay to eliminate this grave threat to our survival. And again, in other wars, people have sacrificed a hell of a lot more. I'm just pointing it out. It may not seem that way, particularly to younger people who are not familiar with any of it, but still, Steve Witkoff was at the cabinet meeting this morning, and I want you to hear what he had to say. You heard what Joe Kent had to say. When was that, Monday, Mr. Producer? That guy was so full of crap, it wasn't even funny. I've never leaked. I didn't do anything with the Charlie Kirk texts. It's just awful what he did to the president, stabbed him in the back, undermined our troops. It's just terrible. And now, of course, he's a hero for the Marxists, the Islamists. The Democrats have been a little bit more skeptical now. But the woke right neo-fascist isolationists, they're slobbering all over the guy. Very excited. Here's Steve Witkoff today. Cut 6, go.
Throughout all of these negotiations, and we were repeatedly rebuffed on everything we asked for. I have no doubt that we exhausted all efforts on behalf of the peaceful resolution, as you directed. Jared and I both agreed that the Iranians were there to buy time until a weaker president arrived. This was a flawed strategy, as your clear direction was to never allow Iran to obtain a nuclear weapon today or any time in the future. Against that backdrop and our compelling military successes in epic fury, we have had multiple reach outs from the region and others who want to play a role in ending this conflict peacefully.
Cut 7, go.
I can report to you today that we have, along with your foreign policy team, presented a 15-point action list that forms the framework for a peace deal. This has been circulated through the Pakistani government, acting as the mediator. And this has resulted.
Hold on there. That's interesting to me because it used to be through one of these Arab countries, wasn't it, Mr. Medus? Like Qatar. But these Arab countries want nothing to do with the Iranian regime anymore, so they had to go to Pakistan. Now think about that. If you step back and take a really good look at this, you now have the Gulf Arab countries united against Iran. You literally have Kuwait, who went to the UN and praised Israel as defending the region. And behind the scenes, they know that's true. So they're all on the same side right now with the United States. Now, this is a remarkable thing. It's incredible. Go ahead.
Messaging and talks, as you just indicated to the press. But these are sensitive diplomatic discussions, and you have directed us to maintain confidentiality on the specific terms and not negotiate through the news media as others do. I can say this. We will see where things lead, and if we can convince Iran that this is the inflection point with no good alternatives for them, other than more death and destruction. We have strong signs that this is a possibility, and if the deal happens, it will be great for the country of Iran, for the entire region, and the world at large. Your policy of peace through strength is the most effective tool for a diplomatic resolution here.
And those 15 points were effectively an unconditional surrender. But again, I don't want the people of Iran left behind. I don't think the president would do that anyway. But it's something we need to keep an eye on. They don't have a voice. As long as I'm around, they'll have my voice. I'm not sure that's good enough. That said, I'm sickened by watching what's happening to these young people there, the hanging of these people, the beating of them, the brutality. I'm just sickened by it. And I'm disgusted by people who live in the United States, who benefit from our economic system, from our governing system, from our justice system, which is second to none, and then trash it and tell us that Sharia law is the way to go. And then today try and walk it back and pretend that you and I didn't hear this properly. We heard every damn bit of it, and it's not the first time he said it. That would be Trader Tucker. Not the first time. We see what Sharia law has done in the Middle East. We see what it's doing in Europe. We see what it's doing in our own communities. It cannot work in a constitutional republic. Really doesn't work anywhere, but it certainly can't work here. And it's not welcome here. You don't impose it on other people. I've been talking about this for years. Really, when I started out even locally on WMAL in Washington, D.C. CARE has its headquarters in Washington, D.C. It's quite an elaborate building. It's got all kinds of fencing and security around it. I always thought it was probably funded by the Saudis or somebody. Now I suspect the Qataris. I don't know. There's always third-party ways to fund things, but they were trying to intimidate talk show hosts then on WMAL, but it didn't work. Certainly didn't work with me. But that's what's going on. Pete Hegseth at the cabinet meeting. Cut 8, go please.
Mr. President, you are acting now to ensure future generations do not have to live under the threat of a nuclear-armed Iran. However, you wouldn't know it if you listened to the dishonest hate Trump media, as you referenced. The folks here in the room, these cameras, they have a choice. You're either informing the American people of the truth or you're not. Because I hear it from my people every day. Behind every headline you write, there's a helicopter crew in the air. And behind every news banner you write, there's a battalion on the move. And behind every fake news story, there's an F-35 pilot executing a dangerous mission. My message to the media is get it right.
And my message to Congress is, can't you even fund the Department of Homeland Security at a time like this? And the answer for the Democrats is no. And even Jay Johnson was on the Morning Joe this morning. You might recall he was head of DHS under Obama. Now, this guy's a straight shooter. It's not my cup of tea, but he's a straight shooter, served in the military. He's not a left-wing hack. He's a liberal, an old-time liberal. The kind of people we used to grow up with and deal with. You could deal with them. You can't deal with the radicals today. You just can't. And so here's what he said today on MSNBC. Cut 19, go.
What I'm going to say here is a nonpartisan statement, not directed at Democrats or Republicans, directed at both in Congress. In my judgment, what is happening right now is sheer madness. We are in a heightened threat environment because we have gone to war, and that's what it is, a war. It's not an operation. We've gone to war against the government of Iran, a state sponsor of terrorism. Yet the department of our government that is there to protect the American people is defunded right now and has been defunded for the last month and a half. When you drill down, the agencies of DHS that the Democrats are most angry at, CBP and ICE, are actually being funded through discretionary funding, through aggressive reprogramming. And the agency of our government that interacts most with the American people, TSA, is not being funded right now.
Right.
I am concerned that what's happening now is going to break the back of aviation security in this country.
He's exactly right. He's the fact that he stood up and said this is very important. They're destroying aviation security, the Democrats. They're destroying aviation security the way they destroyed immigration security. They are a wrecking ball. The longest book I've ever written is The Democrat Party Hates America, and it could have been 3 times as thick. And if this doesn't demonstrate, yet again, example number 1,012,000, then nothing will. Madness, he's right. At a time of war, with the greatest funder and spreader of terrorism. And it's not just TSA. The Coast Guard is not funded. The United States Coast Guard. Unbelievable. Truly unbelievable. I'll be right back.
Mark Levin.
News Talk 105.9 WMAL. Making sense of the news.
Prime one-day deliveries fast. How fast we talking? We're talking tissues and hot tea fast. Feel better meds fast. Relief your door fast. So you can actually breathe out of both nostrils fast. Like I just ordered, and it's already here fast. Fast one-day delivery to feel better sooner. It's on Prime.
Morning people wake up for peace and quiet. McDonald's breakfast people, we wake up for the sweet rush of getting that warm, delicious breakfast right before it ends.
Start your morning at McDonald's and mix and match a sausage McMuffin with egg McMuffin, or sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddles. Get any 2 for just $5 and pair it with $1.99 any size iced coffee. Save time and order ahead in the app. Price and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer. Single item at regular price.
The Mega Millions jackpot is getting mega huge. Head to your favorite New York Lottery retailer and grab a ticket today for your chance at a massive win. Currently over $50 million. Good luck, New York. Please play responsibly.
DraftKings presents a message on responsible gaming. If you're gonna play the game, boy, you gotta learn to play it right. Whatever your wager, sometimes you got to know when to hold 'em. There are no locks or sure things, so know when to fold 'em. And if you feel like you're ready for a break, know when to walk away. Remember, it's more fun when it's for fun. When the deal is done. Well said, man. Well said. At DraftKings, we believe it's more fun when it's for fun, and we want it to stay that way. We provide customers with helpful tools so they can set budgets, limits, and cool-off periods, and we encourage all customers to use these tools. So play responsibly. DraftKings, the crown is yours.
Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. On behalf of Blue Hill Casino and Resort, Kansas, 21 plus. Agent eligibility varies by jurisdiction.
Here's Rich Robertson with a CES IT service tech tip.
Hi. For over 30 years, I have received multiple calls from CEOs that go like this. Rich, we're terminating our IT team at 5 o'clock. Can you help us? Or it's an IT director asking, hey, we lost a tech and we can't find a good replacement. Can you fill the gap? Of course we can. What they were not expecting is that our cost of IT services is only half. That's right, half of what they were paying for the previous IT staff. Our managed and co-managed services cost less, and we bring along a high level of advanced cybersecurity expertise.
Visit CESITservice.com to schedule a quick 15-minute call or call 301-620-1580. CES IT Service is your secure network to quality IT service. CESITservice.com or call 301-620-1580.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
You know, folks, Americans rely on credit cards for secure payments and seamless transactions. But consumers stand to lose it all with the Durbin-Marshall credit card mandate bill. Big government mandates favor corporate megastores and allow them to choose how your credit card is processed. They might end up using untested payment networks that could jeopardize your data security and rewards. Tell Congress to guard your card, because Americans lose when politicians choose. Visit guardyourcard.com to learn more. That's guardyourcard.com, paid for by the Electronic Payments Coalition.
WMAL, making sense of the news. Live from the Home Paramount Pest Control Studios. Home Paramount, the leader in pest control since 1939.
Well, I don't know who Andrea Schaefer is, except that she's a sweetheart. I know that. You know, there's a lot of rough and tumble going on the internet. A lot of really vile things that are said. I went in there and I done my darnest, but there's just a lot of really foul and evil activity, especially these woke right neo-fascist crowd. The Tucker Carlson's his brother, Buckley Carlson, not his son, his brother. Guy named Dave Smith, who's very popular with Joe Rogan, who is a real anti-Semite, phony comic. You got Bloated Bannon, you got Megyn Kelly, you got a whole bunch of them. And out of the blue, and of course people think I do these things, Mr. Producer will tell you I do not, and I don't. This Andrea Schaefer writes a beautiful post. So I just wanted to thank her. And there are other very, very kind people on there too. And it's like when the president did it last week out of the blue. Oh, you must have run to daddy. I don't run to anybody. Ever. Ever. I'm my own man. If anything, I'm kind of a loner. Wouldn't you say, Rich? I'm kind of a loner. Don't do a lot of socializing. Don't do a lot of networking. I don't need to. If I have a couple of friends, I'll talk to them from time to time. Some of my friends, when I grew up, talked to them from time to time in the Reagan administration, but I'm very much to myself. It's not good. It's not bad. It is what it is. And, but it's very nice. Somebody like an Andrea Schaefer posts what she posts. Very sweet of her. Now, this is breaking. AP. President Trump said today he would sign an order instructing the Homeland Security Secretary to immediately pay TSA agents as Congress struggles to reach a deal to end the impasse that has jammed airports. It's not Congress. You write crap like this. We know who's doing this. It's the Democrats. The president announced his decision in a social media post saying he wanted to quickly stop the chaos at the airports. It's not an easy thing to do, he said, but I'm going to do it. So what he's going to do here is try to find monies elsewhere and pay them, and then let people bring lawsuits to try and stop him. That's what he's going to do, I assume. With pressure mounting, the White House has floated the extraordinary move of invoking a national emergency to pay TSA workers while senators reviewed a last and final offer from Republicans to Democrats to end the funding impasse. I think this is absolute genius. This is why I love this guy. Seriously. He never gives up. He just never gives up. And he's on the side of good, and he's dealing with evil, whether it's Iran and whether it's the Democrats here. Details of the president's plan were not immediately available, but a national emergency declaration would be politically fraught and almost certain to face legal challenges. Well, let it. Let them bring their lawsuits. Let them do it. That's right, legal challenges. Instead, the president may simply shift money from one source to another. Yes. Democrats have been refusing to fund the Department of Homeland Security as they demand changes to rein in Trump's immigration enforcement operations. These people are disgusting. Anyway, the president is going to do this. It is the right thing to do. It is a brave thing to do. And he's saying, I'm going to do this, sue, then sue. We'll see in court. Now, this should have a big impression on a lot of working people out there, middle-class people, blue-collar people, union people, non-union people. You see what the president is doing, not the Democrats. The Republicans have tried over and over again to get some kind of a deal with the Democrats who have as their goal to burn down deportation through ICE. And so you see what the president's doing. He says, you know what? That's enough. I sent in ICE, and they've done a hell of a job. I might send in the National Guard to help too, but they can't do the technical aspects, the screening and all the other things that go on, because you need a high level of training. These are not just jobs that you can walk into. These are jobs where you need training. These are professionals, and they don't get paid a lot of money. I have to take a flight Saturday morning. I'm going to come back Monday to see the family members quite ill. And I said to a top TSA official, Mr. Producer, when I go in, what are there, 20 or 30 people at the particular? He said, yeah, usually 20, 25, but there won't be as many. I said, can I give them some money? And he said, you can give them like cards for gasoline or food like that, but you would have to give them to us to distribute to them, because under the rules, otherwise they have to give them to us because you're not allowed to take. I said, oh my God. I just figured I'd just give each one of them $100 bill, so they have at least a little bit, and then encourage the people around me to do the same thing. It's not welfare. If I'm giving it in my own volition, I'm not compelled to give it. It's a gift of thanks. That's what it is. But apparently I cannot. But I will do the other. Because he did say if I buy like 20 or 30 cards or something like that, that they will distribute them. The problem is there's like 400 people over there, and I can't do all that, but I want to do something positive. I want them to know that we appreciate them. And just, to buy a dinner, to put some gas in the car when you're hurting, when your back's against the wall, every little bit helps. Every little bit helps. What the president has done here, you see Elon Musk, he said, I want to pay everybody. Turns out you can't. You're not allowed to. Isn't this crazy? I remember I'm 68. I remember when I hit 65, and they said I had to drop all my private health care and I had to take on Medicare. And this I told you about this. I said, but I don't want to. I want to keep what I have, and that way you'll save money. I've paid into this damn Medicare thing my whole life. God knows how much, a lot. No, Mr. Levin, you have to take Medicare and drop your private health care. Isn't that stupid? I've already paid into it, and I'm willing to basically give it away. It sounds awfully stupid to me. I'll be right back.
News Talk 105.9 WMAL, making sense of the news.
A Social Security update. 70 million Americans collect Social Security benefits today, and millions more will join soon. Now, a new study finds 70% of Americans don't get the full benefits they deserve. But recipients can use simple strategies to boost Social Security benefits by as much as $188,000 over a lifetime. Social Security expert Michael Allen says it's true and reveals 5 key strategies to increase your benefits. It's all in his free special report from Newsmax. Newsmax calls the report your best guide for bigger Social Security benefits. Whether you're getting benefits or soon will, you need this Social Security report from Newsmax. Get it free. Call 800-999-9690. 800-999-9690. We'll text it to you right away, along with President Trump's act cutting your Social Security taxes. Call now, 800-999-9690. 800-999-9690. Text and data rates may apply.
BW Parkway southbound in Laurel, slow from 198 to 197. In Montgomery County, outer loop of the Beltway is jammed up between Clovesville Road and Connecticut Avenue. Into Virginia, inner loop of the Beltway in McLean, stop and go from the Douglas Toll Road to the 270 spur. Outer loop of the Beltway in Alexandria, traffic is slow from Route 1 to the Wilson Bridge. In 95 southbound in Newington, that's jammed up between the Fairfax County Parkway and 123. And now for GarageDoorRepair.com, the WMAL Weather Channel forecast.
Tonight, rain overnight with temps in the lower 50s. Tomorrow, rain deeper into showers by mid-afternoon, highs in the mid-60s.
Morning people wake up for peace and quiet. McDonald's breakfast people, we wake up for the sweet rush of getting that warm, delicious breakfast right before it ends.
Start your morning at McDonald's and mix and match a sausage McMuffin with egg McMuffin, or sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddles. Get any 2 for just $5 and pair it with $1.99 any size iced coffee. Save time and order ahead in the app. Price and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer. Single item at regular price.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. True Vitality Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
True Vitality Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at True Vitality Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 703-637-1222. 703-637-1222. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 703-637-1222.
Your chance.
I had to make a sandwich.
On every corner. Head to your favorite New York lottery retailer and grab a Powerball ticket today for your chance to win the ever-growing jackpot. Currently over $100
I had to make a sandwich.
million. Good luck out there in New York. Please play responsibly.
DraftKings presents a message on responsible gaming. If you're gonna play the game, boy, you gotta learn to play it right. Whatever you're wagering, sometimes you got know when to hold it. There are no locks or sure things, so know when to fold up. And if you feel like you're ready for a break, know when to walk away. Remember, it's more fun when it's for fun. When the deal is done. Well said, man. Well said. At DraftKings, we believe it's more fun when it's for fun, and we want it to stay that way. We provide customers with helpful tools so they can set budgets, limits, and cool-off periods, and we encourage all customers to use these tools. So play responsibly. DraftKings, the crown is yours.
Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. On behalf of Blue Hill Casino and Resort, Kansas, 21 plus. Age and eligibility varies by jurisdiction.
We're back in the Miller's Yard, early spring, and their True Green lawn is already in good shape.
They tapped True Green's local New York pros to get a lawn like a golf course. And PGA Tour golfers started showing up.
Like this pro, swinging on grass done right from the start.
Has to dodge the bikes and the recycling bins.
Oh, perfectly struck.
True Green, the easiest way to get a golf course quality lawn. Don't wait. Tap the screen now to sign up at truegreen.com. Exclusions apply. See truegreen.com for details.
Making sense of your world.
Thank you for what you do.
News Talk 105.9 WMAL.
You give me hope.
Making sense of the news.
This is the home of America's founding. Call in now. 877-381-3811.
A meaningful season is approaching for millions of families. Time to reflect on resilience, renewal, the journey from hardship to hope. And for those observing Passover or Easter, it's a moment to gather, to remember where we come from, to look toward brighter days. But this year, many in the Holy Land will mark the season under the stain of conflict. Air raid sirens, families racing for shelter, elderly men and women unsure where to turn, the disabled, really stuck. Daily life has become tense and unpredictable. Parents do their best to comfort their children through nights filled with uncertainty. And that's why the International Fellowship of Christians and Jews, with Christians and Jews standing shoulder to shoulder, it's on the ground right now. That's what these people do. They are fantastic. Delivering food, emergency aid, supporting bomb shelter readiness, caring for vulnerable seniors, including Holocaust survivors. In a season centered on hope and renewal, your support of the International Fellowship of Christians and Jews can make an incredibly big difference for those facing fear and instability. And that gift you give is tax deductible. It is tax deductible. So please do what you can do, particularly during this important season. What's going on in the Holy Land there. Just rush your gift. Call 844-866-IFCJ. That's 844-866-IFCJ. Or online at levinforthefellowship.org. That's LEVIN for thefellowship.org. Or again, 844-866-IFCJ. You've got the BlackRock CEO, Larry Fink. Now, I'm not a big fan of this guy, but I actually agree with what he said here. I think it's important and it makes sense. Cut 9, go.
There's a cessation of war, and yet Iran remains a threat to trade, a threat to the Straits of Hormuz. Then I would argue that we could have years of, above $100, closer to $150 oil.
Or what happens to the global economy if that happens? How do we see it?
We'll have global recession.
It's a very important point. To add on to his point, what he's saying is the Iranians will be able to threaten everything that comes in and out of the Straits of Hormuz at that point. And nobody will stop them. So we can't have a pretend victory. We can't have a halfway victory. It's got to be a victory or an unconditional surrender of sorts. And it's important to talk about oil. It's important certainly to talk about enriched uranium and nuclear warheads. I mean, that's the key. And it's also important to talk about the tens of millions of people there. Folks are being executed right in the middle of the street, shot in the chest, shot in the head, raped. I mean, you just can't let that stand where we have engaged this regime militarily. You just can't leave that like that. And so, call me what you will. No, that doesn't really matter to me. I know this is the right thing. Every fiber of my being tells me it's the right thing to help these people. I've got no hidden agenda. I'm not a lobbyist for anybody. That is the poison, the rancid hate coming from people who have a very bizarre ideology in our country. But we need to dismiss these people. We really do. We have Rashida Tlaib, who's under investigation for links to terrorist front groups. I mean, right there in Congress. Can you imagine representing Detroit? She replaced John Conyers. She makes John Conyers look like, Adam Smith. Rashida Tlaib. And I feel we're going to have more political bomb throwers like this. And that's the whole game plan. We know this from the founder and the director of CARE, which, by the way, put out a statement when Joe Kent resigned, praising Joe Kent, how fabulous he is, how courageous he is to take a stand as he did. All the wrong groups and individuals lining up behind Joe Kent. Gee, I wonder why. And over there at the Daily Caller, that was given birth by Tucker Carlson and this guy, Patel, not Cash Patel, the other one, Moron Patel, whatever his name is. They've now walked lockstep behind Kent. And the lady who runs that thing now is a complete buffoon of the same mindset. Somebody went back, I think it was Laura Loomer. And by the way, Laura Loomer, who comes under attack all the time, she's fantastic. She's really, really good at what she does. Doesn't mean I have to agree with everything she's done in the past, but that's not the point. It's irrelevant. When push comes to shove, she's a fighter. And we have several of those. More and more of those. I'm so proud of them. You ought to keep a list of them and mention them. But here's Rashida Tlaib. Imagine this in Dearbornistan at a fundraiser, because Dearbornistan is in her district. Can you imagine? Cut 10, go.
Israeli government is just a genocidal government that continues to commit war crimes. We're not just talking about indiscriminate bombings in South Lebanon and Beirut, but also forced displacement of over 1 million people in Lebanon already, using
All right, Motor Mouth. Let me ask you folks a question. What would the regime in Iran, Hezbollah, Hamas, or the Houthis do if they had nuclear weapons? They would use them. Despite everything that's been done to the state of Israel by her friends, maybe even her family members, that never is part of the discussion, is it? Because they wouldn't think of using nuclear weapons. Even when their backs have been up against the wall. She talks about Lebanon. Lebanon was a majority Christian country. It's now 35% Christian. Hezbollah has destroyed the country. They have a new Christian president who's trying to push back. When Hezbollah was firing rockets into Israel as recently as today and yesterday and so forth, he's been denouncing them. He's a very brave man. And you know how Hezbollah took over Lebanon? They executed the elected Christian president of that country. It was a very Western country, sort of a very European country, majority Christian country. Not anymore. Not anymore. They're not bombing the cities and so forth. But that's it. She's a propagandist. She's the enemy within. And yet she sounds like Joe Kent, doesn't she? She sounds like Tucker Carlson. She sounds like Megyn Kelly. She sounds like Bannon. The whole bunch. They all sound the same. They all sound the same to me. It's grotesque. Let's go to Hussein Haz Shafail, a British political activist. Cut 12, go.
I am over the moon happy that the son of our leader, our Rahbar, our guiding light for the last 30 odd years is now in charge of the country. He is a talisman for our country because his name is Khamenei. And as I said, all he needs to be is 10% of the worth of his father. Our country is safe in his hands till the end of day. That message needs to be out there that Iran cannot be defeated militarily. And even if they use nuclear weapons, we will turn Tel Aviv into glass. If they do that, then every single thing that is left of Israel will be turned to glass. There'll be nothing left of that nation. It'll be the same as getting hit by a nuclear weapon. Iran has been planning for this war for 25 years. We've always known, Sayyid has always known, the real enemy of our country is America and the deep state.
It's America, the real enemy, and you better believe it, if Israel didn't exist. Over the last 47 years, all these attacks on us by that regime and its surrogates had nothing to do with Israel. Nothing. The murder of our Marines, the murder of our soldiers in the Iraq War, the attack on our 2 embassies had nothing to do with Israel. From day one in 1979, the kidnapping of our embassy and our embassy staff, the attempts to assassinate the president, Pompeo, Bolton, O'Brien, and others, hooks, nothing to do with Israel. They're attacking the Arab countries. They were, some of them, most of them, the allies of Iran, even though they were of different Islamic sects, SECTS. Yeah. It's incredible. But this guy's not alone. You can see Rashida Tlaib and her propaganda thinks the same way. Here's Muhammad al-Jarameh, Fort Lauderdale, Florida. You thought there were only Jews down there, right? Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Another settlement of Islamists. This is very short. Listen fast. Cut 14, go. So they had a rally the other day in support of Iran and in support of Hamas. In support of Iran and in support of Hamas. Right there in Fort Lauderdale. You got it going on in Dearborn, Michigan. In New Jersey. In Tampa. In Dallas. In Philadelphia. In Houston. In New York. In Los Angeles. What are we going to do about this? You know, if the Democrats take over, then what the hell? Are we over with? Are we done? I'll be right back.
Mark Levin. WMAL, making sense of education, because what's happening in your kid's school matters. Download the WMAL app to stream us for free.
Hi, it's Jonathan Cotton with the Good Feet Store. And have you tried the over-the-counter products for your foot pain and nothing seems to work? If that's you, it's time to check out the Good Feet Store. Stop the pain that's stopping you. Visit goodfeet.com to book your appointment today, or just stop by the store nearest you.
Are your investments in the right accounts? What's best, traditional or Roth? Are you receiving all available tax deductions? Are you paying as little in tax as you can? These are all questions you can't afford to get wrong. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth, and in many cases, it's not what you make, but it's what you keep that makes the real difference. Trajan Wealth and Trajan Tax work closely together exclusively. No more guessing about whether you should do a Roth conversion, or if maxing out your 401k is really the best option. Our national nationally recognized fiduciary advisors and CPA team work in tandem to make sure your tax strategy works with your investment strategy. We'll even do your tax preparation. One team, one strategy. Isn't it time for a second opinion? Call Trajan today, 202-750-3300. That's 202-750-3300.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Dribbles it down the court. Just a few seconds left. Pass to the corner. 2 to shoot. It's up. And it's good.
This season, head over to Giant to get game day ready with all your favorite foods and snacks, and let Upside dish the assist with
I got pants on.
Cashback bonus on your first grocery
I got pants
purchase.
on.
Upside is a free app that
Can't
helps
see
you earn
anything.
cash back on everyday purchases like gas, groceries, and dining.
pair of
Simply
eggs.
claim an offer in the app, pay like usual, and start earning real cash back. You can cash out to your bank or turn into gift cards. Right now, get a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase at Giant. Download the free Upside app and use promo code DC3 for a $10 cashback bonus. That's promo code DC3 for a $10 bonus on your first grocery purchase. Remember, that's promo code DC3.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Nobody handed parents a manual for raising kids with smartphones, but we're learning something important. Heavy social media use can affect kids' sleep.
I just had a
confidence,
turkey
and
sandwich.
mental health, and simply banning it isn't realistic. What parents can do is learn how to guide kids toward a healthier balance. The Cars for Kids parenting blog offers practical advice for parents to help their children succeed in a digital world. Visit carsforkids.org/parenting, because smart kids need informed parents.
Cancer screening can save your life. Begin cervical screening at age 25. At 45, colorectal and breast screening. At 50, discuss lung screening with a doctor. Find resources for free and low-cost screening at cancer.org/getscreened. This is a public service message from the American Cancer Society.
News Talk 105.9 WMAL, making sense of the news.
For 6 years now, boy, time flies. I wanted to work with a wireless company that shares my values. Pure Talk is a veteran-led company, so helping veterans is their North Star. Now, they've donated over $500,000 to America's Warrior Partnership, a fantastic organization that is on the front lines of helping to prevent veteran suicide. And Pure Talk's creating American jobs with a U.S.-only workforce. Sure to be a lot cheaper to send jobs overseas like other companies do, but they're committed to delivering the best experience possible for their customers here in the United States. And yes, I love Pure Talk's service. They give you the same tower, same network, same 5G coverage as one of the big guys, but for a fraction of the price. And I choose to do business with a company that shares my values, your value, helping support veterans every single day and creating American jobs. How about you? Pound 250. And say Mark Levin to switch to Pure Talk. That's pound 250.
Smoked
pound
turkey
250.
from the
Say
deli.
Mark Levin to switch to my wireless company, America's wireless company, Pure Talk.
Making sense of your world.
I can't believe this.
News Talk 105.9 WMAL,
And I'm so with you.
making sense of the news.
And, you know, gold just had its biggest year since 1979. It's up 67%. Hello. 67%. 53 new all-time highs. Then it blew past $5,500 an ounce in January. Then it has a slight pullback.
$5,500 an ounce. Wow.
It's a zigzag. It's a zigzag. But you look at their trajectory. That's what the financial guys do. That's what the banks do. And almost every major bank on Wall Street is telling their clients, this is the buy window before gold hits $6,000, $7,000 an ounce. Meanwhile, silver, which now I'm focused heavily on, silver is sitting on what they call a structural supply deficit for the sixth straight year. What does that mean? It means supply and demand. There's great demand for silver, for solar panels, for electric vehicles, for all kinds of industrial uses. So in addition to being a precious metal for investment, it has industrial purposes. And so there's a great demand. Now, silver too has been heading north, up, but in a zigzag. It goes up, comes back a little, goes up. At one point, it was about $105 an ounce. And so again, this is what they call a purchase window. A purchase window. And there's a lot of things that can affect any kind of investment to pull it back a little bit if the Federal Reserve doesn't cut rates. But in the case of precious metals, when they don't address the massive debt, the massive interest on the debt, and the yearly deficits, so they just keep blowing through the roof. That's why precious metals are so important for diversification. That's why. I want you to call Monetary Gold today. They're there right now. It's a very honest company. They've been around 25 years. And get their complimentary gold and silver guide. That's all. Just call them, get the complimentary gold and silver guide. Complimentary. It's free. And it's the #1 requested guide in America for more than 25 years. It's a fantastic booklet that I want you to take a look so you can inform yourselves. All you have to do is call them. Don't be nervous. Nothing's going to happen. You can ask them any questions you want, by the way. Their call people are very, very nice.
Gators.
Call Monetary Gold at 877-NOW-GOLD. Again, they're there right now. 877-NOW-GOLD. Ask for your free gold and silver guide. Or go to marklovesgold.com, marklovesgold.com.
Submarines.
Again, 877.
They carry eggs and potatoes and onions. And they hang them in a cool, dry place. I rode boomer boats. So they get hung and the eggs get set down in lower level missile where it doesn't get real hot down there. It stays pretty cool.
And I want to encourage you to do it. Diversification is very important if you're not.
Believe it or not, eggs will keep out at room temperature. As long as they're not right in the direct sunlight and that, you can leave eggs sitting out on the counter.
So just take a look at it.
Some who raise their own do that, but when they're pasteurized,
There's no risk. There's no guarantee. There's no.
it's just when you crack it open, if it smells funny, don't eat it.
Except to ask for it.
Nothing like salmonella poisoning.
Let's see.
Salmonella will make you shit and puke at the same time. Fucking nasty.
All right. We have.
Tammy made herself sick. She went up on JC's panel where a night before she was fixing this big meal, and talking about what she's having. Oh, macaroni and cheese.
The Democrats are in chaos right now, and they have no common sense. They have one quality that's amazing. They stick together. And it's hard because they stick together in ridiculous policy like men playing in women's sports, open borders for everybody, including murderers and anybody else that want it. We're open to you. Come in, murderers. You know why they do that? They do that for a couple of reasons, but they do it for votes because they think they're going to vote for the Democrats. Even though I did great with the Hispanic vote, tremendous with the Hispanic vote. I turned that whole thing around. The Hispanics like me and I like them. And it's interesting with Hispanics. When I built the wall, everybody said, oh, that's going to ruin us. For the Hispanic, it was just the opposite. They know all about immigration and then all about death and crime, and they're smart people and they have common sense. They wanted to be protected from the people that were coming into our country. So, I won the election with a very tremendous Hispanic vote, and I think it's higher now than it was then. So, we're a party of common sense. The Democrats are a party of insanity. They're a party that will destroy our country. If I didn't win this election, I believe our country would have been destroyed by now. 1 year, and this is all it would have taken.
I agree with them. Just on immigration alone, I agree with them. And then if you look at what the Democrats are doing, you're getting elected governor in these various states like Virginia. Virginia's a real test case here. She ran as a moderate. She had a CIA background. They call her Spanberger. I notice others have picked up on that. Span with an M. It's or spam as far as I'm concerned.
I did post a link.
And just right down the line, radical leftists, they will not work anymore with the federal government on illegal immigrants to deport them. She got rid of that.
You didn't want to come up, Charlie?
Lying and lying. A fortune on ads. You know where most of the money's coming from? Soros. Telling the voters in Virginia to vote for their plan.
Oh,
Their plan
about one more hour left.
Because they say only that way will people truly have their voices heard. It eliminates every single Republican district but one. So you'll have 10 Democrat districts and one Republican district in Virginia that went 47% for Trump.
News Talk 105.9 WMAL, making sense of the new.
Morning, people. Wake up for peace.
Just in time. I just went
You found
live.
this breakfast, people?
Hey, Billy, what's up?
Sweet rush.
Hello?
Getting that warm, delicious breakfast.
Electro just got back with Beast on a walk there. Beast was under the weather a little bit. Started vomiting earlier and everything, and this is the first time he's been out since this morning on his walk.
Who?
Beast.
Who's Beast?
Beast is my brother's dog, his Chihuahua.
Hey, Dad, I haven't seen
Oh, I didn't know you guys had a
Buy
Chihuahua.
my own car. No,
He
son,
does.
too. Now, if you thought about how you're going to finance it,
13 years old.
My mother had a Chihuahua when I was a kid.
Yeah, do you like Chihuahuas?
We had a Chihuahua and a Basset Hound.
Oh, hell yeah. I like Bassets.
The fucking Bassets are comical motherfuckers.
Yes, they
Yeah,
are.
my dad used to sell puppies. He's a big Basset guy. Big rabbit guy. My father did a lot of rabbit hunting when he was younger. That's how they ate.
Apply for your next loan with Northern.
My grandfather Hayden was an awful man in the woods.
Not a member.
He'd be the guy you want to be with if you're out in the fucking woods somewhere.
Your grandpa?
Used car, first car.
Wow, Billy.
No loan, we've got you covered.
Hey,
Visit
me turn this
mynorthern.com
down.
to learn more. Federally
Billy, have you ever met your great-grandparents?
Yeah, I had one that lived to be 96.
Wow.
My mother's grandmother.
Man.
Off her mother's side.
Damn.
A lot of the women in my family, they live past 80.
Yeah.
My dad had asbestos on his lungs. That's what killed him.
Oh, they call that black lung, don't they?
That comes from the talc mine.
The mine.
Black
Okay,
lung
yeah.
comes from working in the mines, especially the talc mine.
Okay. They got a lot of them up in New York State, Pennsylvania.
Yeah, well, it's not very far from here.
No.
Governor Talc used to be named, it might still be Vanderbilt. I'm not sure. Vanderbilt is a big name up here. I don't see nothing with the Rothschild name on it, but there's Vanderbilt. Yeah, I live in this is a mining community. This is a mining community up here where I live.
Yeah.
There's mines all over the place up here.
So chances are one of your relatives probably worked in a mine, right?
Benson, my grandfather Hayden
Yeah.
retired from he owned stock in Fluor. My grandfather was a stockholder in his company.
Yeah.
When he retired, he was hoist man at one of the mines up here. So when I was a kid, Dad would go up to visit Grandpa at work. True. All right. So it's like a big chair up, and it's got the controls and you got the cables to run the elevator up and down the shafts. And that's, one light, 2 light, 3 light. Yeah, my grandfather was an awful man. Loved to trout fish. He was a big time trout fisher. And then, yeah. So what? There's a bunch of islands in the Straits of Hormuz, and because Iran's they've been attacking that spot forever. They say the territory of Iran is like twice the size of Texas. That's how big that place is.
And it's mountainous, right? Rugged terrain. Rugged terrain.
In other words, they don't have Interstate 95 and US 66 and shit like that, do they?
In Tehran, they do, but not on the coastline. See, Tehran is way upstate, way up country. It's up the river a little bit, but the coastline down at the Gulf. A lot of that shit's just mountainous terrain. So no, there's not I don't think there's a limited access type highway running through there like there is like I-80 running through Pennsylvania.
Maddie's business. Matt Galligan's fucking trolling like a motherfucker.
That's what we do best.
Nobody ever asked me why I give Matt a wrench. Wiggin did one day.
None of my concern.
Where would I be if I went around and tried to make people mad on purpose?
I'm sorry, ask that question again.
Where would I be if I went around trying to make people mad? Wiggin tried to make me mad up here again. Fucking right? Saying that I spam. That's just agreeing with Rusty. Calling me a spammer. But yet he supports Logical. I'm not using robots.
Well, if the spam fits.
You know, they're just mad that I'm faster on the computer than they are, is all. I'm just using a fucking one cell phone. A Samsung. A cheap phone. This one's getting worn out. Sometimes it doesn't want to work right. I get mad at it because it's slow.
Now let me guess. You don't have any iPhones, do you?
Nope.
Not one.
Not one.
Why is it that women like iPhones and men like the droids, Billy? I have no idea.
I have no where that question would even. I have no idea. I see the iPhone. Right? If I were to upgrade my system and get the Spectrum phone that goes with this, basically that's an iPhone. It's like $600 for it. Then I could take it with me and stream like what Doug does and other people, you know, if I wanted to. And then this laptop, this is a Hewlett Packard, but I can't hook it directly to my internet. I can only use it with Wi-Fi. So I guess I'd have to get like either an Apple laptop or a different brand to be compatible with my hookup. I like the smart TV.
Yeah, we're watching you. Actually, I'm watching myself. And hold on, that's his girlfriend calling. Hold on. Let me mute this for a second.
Same as it. Levin's almost back on.
Okay.
Destination safely. Aviation professionals always answer the call, but they can't. You must invest in modern equipment, facilities, and control your staffing. NECA, we guide you home.
Hey, Dad, I'm saving up, and I think I'm ready to buy my own car. Well, so I think so, too. Have you thought about how you're going to finance it?
I don't even want to fucking say anything. I just keep my mouth shut.
Of course they do. Your mom and I have
Sit back and watch.
for a long time and have gone through them for a lot of things, like our home improvement loan for the deck we put on.
I'm back.
You can apply for a loan right in your Northern Credit Union.
That Walter Bird account, like he's fucking out there, isn't he?
Where are these people coming from, Billy?
They're the fucking English troll farm. They're the Paul Beach Life and Rum and all them dumb fucks.
Well, I don't like Rum.
That Shadow Blue guy, remember him?
Oh yeah.
All right. Them fuckers come at me, they hide behind accounts and shit. And they get mad when I identify them. I'm telling you, Yee skirt is fucking Fruit Loop Farron. That's Keith Farron.
Oh, you think so?
I could be wrong, but I think that's who it is.
I always wondered what happened to that old lad.
He has a wrench at JT's Gaming Chat. They're buddies.
Okay. Well, yeah, that guilty by association, I guess.
All right, news is back on, all right?
Okay.
Remember when Tammy would talk about Clarence Thomas?
Unfortunately,
oh yeah,
it goes on, and we get older and older. In my case and his case.
Where are you, Tammy?
Really?
I understand why the Democrats didn't want him on the Supreme Court. They lied, they cheated, they libeled, they humiliated themselves. They tried to stop him. Thank God they failed.
With all the smut out here in our society, especially in the black community, and they're worried about a judge trying to get a blowjob, give me a fucking break.
Brilliant.
I doubt he did anything.
He's a true constitutionalist.
Oh, I found a pubic hair. Probably from the guy you sucked off the night before. Anita Hill.
Like Trump. It's just good to be alive when you can live at a time when men like this or women are alive and sitting in positions of authority and power. In the Dallas Express, they write Justice Clarence Thomas has become the fourth largest.
You like my clone?
Serving justice in U.S. Supreme Court.
How does it feel to be the first one to be called lagging nuts, and then I changed the pick?
Reached 12,500.
I don't mind me one bit, Billy.
34 years and 153 days. My God, time flies.
Don't bother me one bit.
Chief Justice John Marshall. According to tenure calculations,
I see that you're using DA's pick.
91 commission.
He wants my attention.
Thomas moved into fifth place, surpassing Justice Hugo Black in November 2020.
Says that I can't carry a conversation.
Reported by the Dallas Express. At that time, Thomas had logged in. No, it doesn't really matter. Now ranked number 4 in terms of longevity. Number 4.
Well,
it's behind Justice.
I'm just going to say that all three of you had some interesting points that day that y'all were talking in Vegas. All three of you.
Justice for around a
there was nothing wrong about anything that any one of y'all said. You're all right.
This year, putting him within reach of the top spot that Stevens held. Hope he holds on and holds on.
DA is all sorts of fucked up. From there, that boy, fucking, he's all sorts of fucked up. I guess that ain't right. That motherfucker's out there.
Please do.
Well, I do think it's a little.
And whatever Wiggins' dig is, right? He'll find something like that. He's gonna try to make me bad by calling me spammer. Oh, all you do is spam. So what? Should I just stop posting in Vegas and not post at all, or what? There's a 3-second delay. What should I do? Wait, make one post and then wait 5 minutes? Is that what I should do? I'm using one account, and the delay is 3 seconds, and I time my post. 3 emojis is not spamming the chat. That does not disrupt somebody's screen bad enough where they can't read what's going on. And besides that, if they block me, they sit there watching it anyway.
Judicial power is as Chief Justice Marshall.
Well, Billy, I've never known you to spam in the middle of anybody's conversation either. If you see a conversation going in Vegas, you will cease fire. I know it. You always do. Logically, he'll just keep fucking blasting the chat room.
And then when I do block him, nobody's talking to him. He's not talking to anybody except DA, everyone. You know what I mean? They bunch of suck fucks.
Yeah, Logical's really done nothing to me other than argue with me that time about Tiffany and all that bullshit sometime bad. But damn it, quit the.
Oh, he's got that one hand though, where he fucking told him that I cried about my mother and all this shit. He's a fuck. He doesn't dare face me. He wouldn't face me in real life. I'll tell you that.
Well,
I'll tell you right now, if he seen me on the street, he'd go the other way. He'd fucking tuck his tail and run.
I cried about my mom, and I admit that. My mom died. I cried my eyes out. That's
not what I'm talking about. He's using my mother's picture to try to incite anger. That's what he's doing. It says more about him, instead of just using my picture. And Randy disseminated all those pictures out there. You got Whipperman, he'll block me, and he's got the one where I'm kissing my mother on the cheek. You know, I set them all up for that. It's just they're morbid, aren't you, Randy? You're just a morbid fat fuck.
Oh, I got him blocked.
and then you have Mary Burney. Billy's like a bad rash. Mary Burney. I'll guarantee you, underneath those folds of fucking fat on your body, you must have a hell of a time keeping yourself washed. Can you even fucking reach your ass to wipe it?
Billy,
I'm serious. No, they want to fucking throw mud at me, so I've been dying to do this.
Mary's throwing mud at you now.
Sure. What do you think?
I haven't seen Mary do anything but say hi
Well,
to
what
everybody.
if I did? What if I see her posting about me to people?
Let's see, Field. He was in the school a long time and not particularly profound.
She's learned from the others. Sit there and watch that chat, and Mary is not posting. As soon as she sees me posting, she starts fucking say, "How are you?" to everybody.
Well, Billy, that's what I'm saying. You're it, dude. You are it. You're it. Okay, you know what I mean by that. You take it,
but I'm too yucky for her. Ooh,
embrace it, Billy. It comes to territory. You're famous.
It's fucking hilarious.
It is hilarious. Embrace the fame. You only get it once in your lifetime. Who's going to forget Billy Hayden ever existed?
It doesn't make it. If all I do is spam, why doesn't Mary Bernie block me? Then you got Lady Vitamin. She does block me, and she expects that I'm going to talk to her in third party.
Yeah,
Fuck
she
you,
blocks me too.
Fuck you, you stupid bitch. Come on up here, Lady Venom.
She says I'm vulgar. Who says I am vulgar?
She said scared to go over there. I went to her chat. She wouldn't let me up.
American Marxism. I think those are two of the most.
She let Randy time me out. Bud's timed me out in there. A couple of times I went over there. But for the most part, I don't fucking listen to her garbage.
Really, it could have been $10.
No, I don't go there to Lady Venoms. I don't even subscribe to Lady Venoms.
I have better taste than Lady Venom.
Lady Venom's like a girl's locker room.
No, it's not. It's fucking old Biddy's place.
Whatever, it's a bunch of bunch of middle-aged women acting like teenagers, man.
Middle-aged spinsters.
Yeah, Mean Girls. That's it. Mean Girls. The mean girls at school.
Mealy Mouse is what they are.
Yeah.
Mad at the world, mad at men, mad at every fucking thing.
Mm-hmm.
All right, hold on.
You probably said, yeah, I did. You know what? Because I'm president of the United States, and because of the fact that I'm president of the United States, I did a mail-in ballot for elections that took place in Florida because I felt I should be here instead of being in the beautiful sunshine.
You weren't helping sure the last 2 weeks.
That's right. And I decided that I was going to vote by mail-in ballot because I couldn't be there because I had a lot of different things. But, we have exceptions for mail-in ballots. You do know that, right? So if you're away, we have an exception. If you're in the military, we have an exception. If you're on a business trip, we have an exception.
First time I voted absentee ballot.
If you're not feeling good,
in basic training.
I was away mostly in Washington.
I didn't know who New York politicians really were then. I did vote for Reagan, though.
That's right. There are exceptions. You see how the media are.
Well,
concerned about are these.
I was just a kid during Reagan's administration, pretty much. I grew up during his administration.
When it's treated and when it's
and from what I gather,
the signatures on it, these are the problems.
Reagan was so busy with the Cold War.
Many exceptions if you're sick. If
going hot with the Russians. Keep you and my big brother from going into a hot fight, man, and everything. That he probably didn't have time to send troops into Iran and shit like he probably wanted to. So
be right back.
The rest is history. You got a president that's trying to keep the world from blowing itself up and shit versus,
air traffic controllers guide tens of thousands of passengers and cargo to their destinations.
The latter.
Aviation professionals always answer the call, but they can't do it alone. We must invest in modern equipment, facilities, and controller staffing. NAPCO, we guide you home.
Now, you know more about that administration than I do because you were already a young adult during his administration. I was just a kid. So you could tell me how it really was. You know, I understand that a lot of small businesses got smashed. I don't know if your business was one of those businesses.
Something they don't talk about, what happened during the Reagan administration. Actually, the middle class shrunk, and a lot of people came out of the middle class and were doing better. We had economic boom in the 80s, and that's a fact.
We did. Even in Texas, Billy, I remember.
That is a fact.
Yeah.
Unemployment was low.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should really stop in and see them before you shop around. Yeah, but look, you can apply for a loan right in your Northern Virginia mobile banking app. Oh, really? That's convenient. I knew anyone could apply for a loan at mynorthern.com.
Do you want DA fucking? You need to get an exploratory DA and run for president of the United States. Maybe you could have things your way. DA's never been president of anything. The motherfucker does not since he's been here. I'll give him. Maybe he worked for the post office before he was doing this. But since I've known him in chat, there's no way he works at the post office. If he does, he just works as custodial or some shit because he's not delivering mail. And he's not fucking high up on the fucking totem pole because if he were, he wouldn't have time to be in these fucking chats. Ain't no fucking way if you were a supervisor, especially in the city of Boston. A lot of people in Boston. It's a city.
Well, from what I understand.
And then he turns around. Hold on. And then he turns around. He makes fun of other places in the United States. Nashville. You know.
Oh, come on, Billy.
He thinks it's funny. He does. He
trashes.
Hold on. No, he trashes his fellow Americans. He trashes other places in the United States.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband Ryan died. We never
we'd
ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos,
and he says that I won't have a conversation. His idea of conversation is you agree with everything. That day he was going to do me. Right, destruction of Billy Hayden. He showed something. I don't know what the fuck he ended up he got fucking timed out by YouTube or some shit. Right, he never did. Nobody even went up on his panel or anything. And he's out here fucking criticizing other people. And, it was he want me to do? Sit here and fucking talk about him? All right, I'll talk about him. DA, you're nothing but a lagging nut.
DA, come on up and join us.
You're a lagging nut, DA. Why don't you come up here and talk to me one-on-one?
Come on, DA.
Come on, DA.
Tell us, DA, tell us how to say come on in Bostonian accent. Come on, tell us. I say come on. Billy says, come on.
Come on.
Yeah. Come on up and join us.
Oh, come on, man.
Be a pal, BA. Come on.
Mike. Oh, come on, man.
Be fun. And if shit gets out of hand, I'm sure Wiggin will be up here right along afterwards. And
I don't know if he will or not.
Maybe.
Yeah.
He's been mean to talk to DA too. That's why he's so mad. Have you noticed that? He's so mad.
DA's out there saying, "Oh, who's gonna host the DA Jarl thing?" Oh, right, yeah. Lady Venom there, fucking pick me.
Oh yeah, you know Lady Venom's always been a fan of DA.
What the fuck? Come on. Wiggins been coming up on my panel the last 3-4 days or whatever I've been doing here. It's today Thursday, yeah. I didn't go live at all over the weekend this last weekend. Not till Monday morning. I didn't.
Mm-hmm.
I took the weekend off last weekend.
Sometimes you gotta.
Wiggins been up here on my panel, and none of them motherfuckers that come up when he's up here.
He's not particularly bright either.
Rusty.
Dave Smith is a low.
Yeah.
Low
subhuman. That's what he is. He's not even funny. He's a comic.
I'm just a spammer. Potato peeling, spamming motherfucker.
America hating replicate. An anarchist on your show, and you do it repeatedly.
Billy, not many Americans can say they've done what you and I have done. You and your.
And I got people out there claim I've never claimed to be a hero. And I'm sorry, Patrick Rowe, you're just simply wrong. You're just doing it to try to instigate. All right. Submarine service is a special force. It's arduous duty. They get paid more money for doing that. And it's voluntary. They can't just send you there. They can't just send you there as a seaman.
I just want to say, Patrick, don't confuse special force with special forces. It is not naval special forces. Special warfare operations.
Your name tag, or on your documents would, like I was an MS1 SS. Now MS was my rate, mess maintenance specialist. 1 meaning first class. I was an E6. And then the SS, that goes after everybody's name title. If you're qualified in submarines, if you're wearing dolphins, the letters SS will appear on your name title.
Nice. Nice. That means sea service, right?
It means silencer. It means submarine service is what it means.
Submarine service, yeah.
Silent service and submarine service. That's
silent service. Yeah, you guys were at the front lines, man. I mean, if the war went hot with Russia, y'all would have been the first to launch what was our country. I mean, by the time y'all's missiles got there, we wouldn't have a country no more.
What is his last name? I don't remember.
Obviously, DA is ignorant of what mutual destruction. It'd be mutual destruction.
Yeah. Very scary time, man.
Oh, it's too mountainous there and this and that. Yeah, okay. We've already taken them out with drones. We've used Tomahawk missiles at them. Those Tomahawk missiles, those are laser guided fucking.
You ain't gonna escape those. They're gonna go wherever you want them to go.
And there's your proof that the Earth is round, because they use the measurement of the Earth to target them, you dumb fucker. With satellite.
The Earth is round.
Satellite. So you know, once you dial in the latitude and longitude coordinates of where it is on Earth, that's where that weapon's going. And he's not happy that they called in the A-10s and the fucking, I want to go up in an Apache helicopter in the worst way.
Do you?
Anyways, let's listen to this segment, because this is about the late night voices.
It's the easiest gig in the world.
Yeah, late night comedy.
You know, he used to be Howard Stern's sidekick. I know Howard Stern has gone left on politics, but I got to say, the guy is a...
Can you hear that?
He's iconic.
Yeah.
He used to do.
Not too loud?
I haven't listened to him in 7, 8, 10 years. I don't know. It's been a long time. I don't listen to anybody anymore, to be honest with you. Of course, I disagree with his politics. That's not my point.
Howard Stern interviewed Al Sharpton.
He was unique at what he did. You
should listen to that.
But still, he was unique at it, and that's
funny.
What he built. I've never been at war with that guy. I had no reason to be. I don't look for wars. People look for wars with me. Isn't that weird, Rich? They look for wars with me. Now, they hit once, maybe I'll ignore it twice. Third time, that's it. That's it. Then I decide if I'll continue or not, because I really want to get into. But here's Kimmel on the show yesterday. Mocking Mark Wayne Mullen. Why is he mocking Mark Wayne Mullen? Mark Wayne Mullen took over his father's business, a plumbing business, a one-store operation, and built it into a multi-million-dollar, multi-store business without a college degree, while he was trying to raise money and take care of his family, the family. Isn't that something to celebrate? Isn't that the American dream? Isn't that great that this guy did all these things? Well, not to Jimmy Kimmel, because Jimmy Kimmel did none of those things. Howard Stern made Jimmy Kimmel, and Jimmy Kimmel has made in his pants ever since. Cut 20, go.
Don't worry, Trump's got a whole new generation of thinkers lined up, including his newly confirmed Secretary of Homeland Security, Mark Wayne, Chuck Mike, Bruce Dave Mullen. No, maybe Mellon's better. He is the now former senator of Oklahoma. Before he was elected to the Senate, Mark Wayne Mullen was a low-level MMA fighter and a plumber. That's right. We have a plumber protecting us from terrorism now. I worked for Super Mario. Why not Mark Wayne?
Stop right there. See what I mean? These are the elitists who are not elite. Like Kimmel's a dumb guy. He's not accomplished anything. There's no real audience.
Adam Carolla made that show.
They don't get much uglier than him. And there he is. Couldn't hold a
Adam Carolla is a funny fucker. That guy is.
Johnny Carson, to be perfectly honest.
I suppose you guys used to watch the Man Show, right?
Mark Wayne Mullen, because he was a plumber.
Adam Carolla and fucking Jimmy Kimmel were on it. They ran
A
it.
meaningful season is approaching for millions of families.
Yeah, I turned that down
On resilience,
a little bit.
journey from hardship to hope. For those observing Passover or Easter, it's a moment to gather, to remember where we come from. But this year, many in Israel will mark the season under.
How come Wiggin isn't more like you? How come he doesn't call me his battle buddy?
Tense and unpredictable. Parents do their best to comfort their children.
That's something you're going to have to ask him, Billy.
I asked you first.
Well, he has passed the crown to you.
I don't know. According to
What
this
does that tell
word,
you?
I don't know. I'm a spammer. I don't deserve the crown. I don't fucking know.
You said you weren't a spammer. You and him are.
You know why he does? You know why he does that?
Why?
He needs to keep an image with other people. He doesn't want certain people to think that he's all buddy with Billy and shit. Right.
You're all spammers, man. What are you talking about, Willis?
Well, we're all trolls, Billy.
Everybody spams, right? I guess that's how I should look at it. Right? Everybody spams, right? If you're posting
You're
it,
right.
everybody's spamming.
What about all that Tesla business yesterday on Vegas?
What Tesla business?
Tesla was all over Vegas yesterday, remember?
Oh, them, yeah.
She's there all the time.
Okay.
Chinchilla is pretty good for filling the chat up with comments.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
Chinch
I didn't worry about Billy Hayden.
Chinch is a fucking OG, man.
Oh, yeah, he is.
My brother likes
JT
Chinchilla a lot.
running around with a
We all
picture
got
of Billy's
played.
dick.
Shut up, Jingles.
Come up here and try to porn bomb me with it.
Let the newbies find out for themselves.
Yeah, I kind of had a little man-to-man talk with JT about that shit. I told him that shit was wrong and that ain't his style.
JT isn't gonna listen to you. He's a fucking snot-nosed little fucking brat.
Well,
He thinks the whole world fucking owes him something. Fuck him. Fuck JT.
I said you do realize that could have gotten his channel taken down?
That's why he did it. That's what they want.
Yeah.
They want to be able to laugh. Oh, Billy got a strike or whatever. But you know, ain't been
So
happening.
who's behind JT and his agenda?
Who gives a fuck? Oh, they're fucking.
Think Rusty's behind JT?
They're a bunch of groupies. Yes.
Rusty, do you really want this channel taken down? Seriously? Come on.
I don't worry about it. Yeah, fuck her.
To the Hayden effect.
Yeah.
Fuck her. I'm ignoring that fucking dumb bitch. She wants to ignore me. Right? Well, she doesn't.
She pretty much leaves me the fuck alone, and I leave her the fuck alone. And I think that's the agreement that Rusty and I have.
Yeah.
You know, I once told her she's.
To me, it's
right.
6-1, half dozen the other.
Yeah.
I mean, the day before that, he got in a big argument with, Doc got mad at him because of what he said and shit, and it was all about Rusty and all that crap.
Oh, yeah, we were there.
Yeah,
Electro and I were there, and I'm sure Rusty fucking soaked that damn shit up.
So instead of turning his mic off and having a conversation with her, they sat there and did that. I swear to God, it's going to get to the point she's going to roll you, Wiggin. You're fucked. All I can think of is postman always rings twice.
I don't think so, man. I think this woman sacrificed a lot to be with Wiggin.
Wiggins wrong what he did this morning. He could have just kept his mouth shut. He's going to sit up here on my panel and do that after I let him up here. I'm not putting up with it, Charlie. Now I'll have to. And Tom was right. Tom posted in Vegas that Billy owns Wiggin. Was it there or in here? I think it was in Vegas. You know what Tom I'm talking about? I'm talking the old Navy guy.
I don't think Tom is going to be as honest with you as I am when I say that.
What? Excuse me? You talking about Tom the signalman from Navy? No.
Well, I'm pretty honest with you, Billy.
No, you're not. You're what I call a go behind, Charlie.
Billy,
little
you
go
know how
behind.
this game is played.
You know what I'm talking about, right? Little go behind. How many times did you report to Wiggin? How many times did Wiggin go live and you were the first motherfucker in that chat?
All right. How many times have
How
I
many
been on
times
Wiggin?
did you beg him to go fucking live?
How many times have I been on
How many
Wiggins'
times
panel
did he
since
complain? I'm not doing this for you, Charlie.
How many times have I been on Wiggins' panel since I've been on your panel? I'm on your panel, Billy. You're the only panel I go to. That's it. I don't go to nobody else's panel.
Everybody else has a panel.
Yes, they do,
Well, they
Billy.
do, but you got
Yes, they
Captain
do, Billy.
Spaulding.
Yeah, I know about Captain Spaulding.
Who's running the panel? Alpesh Patel can't go live. That motherfucker ain't been live. So I don't know what happened there. He must have did one too many reviews in people's names somewhere. Somebody must have reported that fucker. There's your buddy down in the chat right there, Patrick Rowe. What is this love affair between you two?
Hey, don't say anything about Patrick Rowe being my lover, man. He was asking about you, Bilky.
I'm on his mind.
Bilky.
Electro, that guy, every sentence has my name in it, that fucker. Spelled wrong or not, he's still talking about Billy Hayden.
Yeah, are you jelly?
I remember all that.
Billy,
too.
that's what Patrick Rowe says. Bilky is jelly.
I'm gonna cut you.
Hey.
I'm gonna cut you.
Billy, that was funny earlier what you said about Tiffany. It's arm day, it's leg day. It's funny when you do that.
You know what aggravates me about her, right?
Everything.
She's gonna go live. I said, "Well, I'm gonna stream with you. You better not restream me." I said, "Well, I'm gonna."
I would want to restream her. Her streams are boring.
Right? Oh, she did. She fucking made a complaint against me. Then a few months later, she heard about Rain coming in here, all upset because they were saying her and JT, her brother and sister, they were being mean to her, and she came here crying on my shoulder. She did. And then Tiffany has the balls to come in afterwards, after the fact, They wanting to know, she wanted me to find that clip of her doing that. Fuck you, Tiffany, you fucking ignorant bitch. I tried to support you.
Man, that chick is bad news for any fellows that are listening to me. Stay away from her if you can.
She constantly shaking her.
She is bad fucking news. She will.
I had Gary's face in that fucking.
Yeah, I saw. That's why I was laughing about. That's why you seen all the green faces in chat, Billy. When I'm laughing, I'm green facing.
And it's easy to clone them.
I don't know how you got the damn picture.
I got quite a library.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. See, Billy's a troll. Electro, see.
Mm-hmm. On one hand, they praise the trolls. He's looking for the troll. And I'm like, if you troll, then I guess you need to spam better than others. There's certain ways of spamming, right? My spam isn't where I take up all the characters. My spam actually has content in it.
Yeah.
I'm not just fucking copy, paste, and post all the time. I'll think of a comment, I'll type it, and then I'll put it on the clipboard. They get upset. Everybody's got the same tools out here, and they fucking cry that I'm using the same fucking tools they're using.
Yeah. Right. Billy taught me well, Electro, how to do that shit. That copy and paste shit, that fucking shit is amazing.
That's for you British motherfuckers right there. Fuck you cocksuckers.
Special forces in Iran. Obviously, for a number of reasons.
Look at Patrick Rowe. I'm getting another. There's a cyberspace blowjob right there, Patrick Rowe.
What's he saying now?
He's fucking saying I guzzle Gaydon's Google.
The U.S. Air Force RC.
Oh, that's sick, dude. Come on, man.
35 as Cobra Ball aircraft was spotted on a mysterious mission.
That's why he did that, just to aggravate you, Patrick Rowe. You're a dumb fucker.
Ball, nicknamed Missile Hunter, is a highly
Patrick, come up and tell us about your bike.
He ain't gonna come up here.
Measurement and signature intelligence.
Is he welcome to?
He ain't gonna come up here. I don't want that dumb fucker. No, he doesn't.
You don't want him coming up. Okay, that's cool.
He doesn't qualify for my panel. He's an
That's
idiot.
cool.
Why would I let him up here?
Well, he claims he got his bike out of the shop today to get some.
I don't care what he claims. He's an idiot. He is fucking biking the shit. That fucker, the only bike he has is that fucking lazy boy he's sitting in. The motherfucker ain't got no more. He ain't got no money to fix it or do anything to it. You're a lying son of a bitch.
Jump up with us. You can do that from your phone. Jump up with us.
I'm watching the comments.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay. I was telling Electro across the way.
You're watching Patrick Rowe go fucking insane.
Oh yeah.
He's jelly over Bilky. Billy woo woo. Billy woo woo. God, Patrick, how can you be so feminine? And Patrick, what the hell happened between you and that old woman at the bar? Tell me what happened.
He can't talk to you right now. I just timed him out.
Okay. Oh, why'd you do that, man? I was just having fun.
5 minutes, Patrick.
Okay, you got 5 minutes, Patrick.
Go get yourself a fucking beer or something.
Yeah, have a Coke and a smile.
Whatever liquor you drink. You fucking lush, drunk motherfucker. That's a dumb motherfucking drunk. I don't mind people get drunk. But if you behave a certain way when you're drunk, I was taught if you can't be the same way sober when you're drunk or vice versa, you shouldn't be drinking.
Let's see. There's so much more.
Yeah, I got out of hand.
It's like anything in life. People deal with things in life, the way they deal with them. I mean, Ulysses S. Grant won the Civil War, and that motherfucker was the biggest drunk of them all.
Andrew Jackson was too.
Yeah. They made
That's before Civil War, I
They
know, but
fucking made
they
beer
used
and
to call
moonshine back in
him
the day.
Jackass. He was
Fucking
president.
A-Rate
He
did that. That was part
was
of the. That was part of the
governor.
diet.
Amazing, don't you think?
And they call him Jackass.
Back when my grandfather was growing up, young adult, giving somebody a bottle of booze for Christmas was the norm. Wild turkey or old granddad or something, you know. My father had a whole thing with, different bottles of liquor.
100% before, now we have 97%, CBS at 92%. It's just overwhelming the support the president has, and that's a good thing. That is a good thing, not a bad thing. But it also shows.
I don't know if you can listen to that, but I'm listening to that. And my chat quit fucking jumping since I timed little fucking patty cakes out. Did he go to Vegas to cry?
No. Let's see this. What is this? Republicans erupted Chuck Schumer over migrant murders of New Yorkers amid DHS shutdown. New York Republicans erupted at Schumer in a closed-door meeting on Capitol Hill for refusing to fund the DHS following the murder of an 83-year-old. Did you see this one? This is sick. They're all sick. 83-year-old veteran, an 18-year-old college student by illegal immigrants. The meeting of the congressional delegation from New York was scheduled to discuss the MTA issues as their public transportation, but Representatives Nicole Latakis and Mike Lawler said they tore into Schumer. The one source familiar with the exchange said the Democrat leader exiled before they unloaded. Of course, he's a coward. We know that to be the case. Militakis told the Post that she confronted Schumer as he left. She said an 84-year-old veteran shoved on the tracks by an illegal immigrant just died, and you guys don't want to fund ICE?
Lagging nuts.
I said, Chuck, pass the Homeland bill. Stop screwing around. Enough already. Waller also told the Post, you guys should agree to fund TSA and so forth.
Like watching porn.
Lagging nuts.
Watching the dick flying around and the nuts keep stopping, pausing, and catching up, and then
I watched one of these videos.
and then they stop.
This guy just
keeps going
in front of the subway.
Lagging nuts.
Now, what are you doing? He doesn't care.
Imagine getting pushed in front of the subway train. We're into it as it's going by, right?
I'm thinking about that. I'm listening to what he said. That's horrible.
It would just shred your body.
Yeah, that's just horrible. That's tough.
WMAL, making sense of the forecast, because you never know what Mother Nature has in store. Download the WMAL
You'd be dead long before that happened, Billy. The impact alone would kill you.
To the corner, 2 to shoot. It's up, and it's down.
This season, head over to Giant to get game day ready with all your favorite foods and snacks, and let Upside dish the assist with a $10 cashback bonus on your first grocery purchase. Upside is a free app that helps you earn cash back on everyday
I
purchases.
got Joe Dirt going
gas,
today.
Groceries and dining. Simply
I know who that is, too. You know who that is?
and start earning real
Joe Dirt?
You know who that is?
No, who is it?
There's a guy who lives in Chicago. He has a breed of dog. I forget the name of the breed of the dog. He uses it for his. He has a handle with it. Anyways, he was showing off his pot plants on Jay-Z's chat.
Oh,
That's not the only place he did it. He did it on Shannon's chat too.
Our coffee has caffeine, our muffins are cooked, and our services, well, we're here.
Yeah.
By for an average cup
So this guy's pro cannabis then.
So it's a white dude. Oh, it's been a while.
Got this new product today.
But he blocks me. But they still see me. Even though they block me, they're still watching. He's definitely watching my chat because he posted about. Okay, I was looking at Lady Venoms. There they are. They're watching me. You're an idiot, Lady Venom. You really are. Then claiming I got mad because he agreed with Jarro that Billy's a spammer and that's why they blocked me. I don't ever wonder why people block me. I don't give a fuck you block me. You can't block me anyways. Wiggin knows it. If I want to see you, I'm going to see you. They haven't learned the lesson. You come out here in digital land, you really, they're making it harder for you to fucking hide your identity. That's for fucking sure.
I've got nothing to hide.
Yep.
Here's the way I look at it. If the movie stars can talk about their dates of birth, why can't a nobody like me talk about his date of birth? I don't really want to give out my kid's date of birth and everything. And if somebody has it, I prefer you keep it to yourself and don't say nothing to nobody. I'm not going to give you a reason not to. But the thing is, I'm not worried about my birth date. Now, my social security number is one thing, okay? You don't need to know that. But if a movie star can do it, Mr. Nobody can do it. That's the way I look at it. I've got nothing to hide.
I don't really look to movie stars for anything of virtue, to be honest with you.
Well, they're so famous that so many things can happen to them, Billy.
So helping veterans is their North Star.
Some stars like Taylor Swift, they're worth hundreds of millions of dollars, dude. I mean,
I don't see the connection where you're going with it, to be honest with you.
I'm talking about something to hide. I'm saying a birth date is the best way for you to find out something about somebody. If you got somebody's birth date, you pretty much got all their information. That's all I needed for me to get this felonious information about a guy my kid's mother was with. She had to kick this motherfucker to the curb because the law says if you have custody of the children, you cannot have a felon living in your house with you.
It's my wireless company, America's wireless company.
And he's a felon, and I have proof of it. And I was going to take it to court.
Well, let me address Ziggy. I never claimed to be elite. That's Rusty that does that. That's Rusty that was saying that about stringers and that. I never claimed to be elite at this. So fuck you, Ziggy, you dumb motherfucker. You want to come up here, Ziggy? You want to argue with Billy? You want to test my temperament? German lady. See?
He'll probably come up too, because I'm up here. Hey, Charlie, what's up? How you doing? I like your backdrop, Charlie.
Hey, I got to put my Marine flag back up.
At least your Navy flag.
I got it. It's right there.
You ought to have that behind you.
All I got to do is turn my laptop.
I love this song. Come on.
That would have been something, Billy, if you would have got out of the Navy and joined the Marines. That would have been some kick-ass shit, dude.
All right, 30 more seconds.
I wanted to be a Marine. I didn't have what it takes scholastically. I didn't have a high school diploma. All I had was a GED.
Mossy Oak. I like them baggy.
And the Marine Corps wasn't going to give me the bonus that the Army was going to give me.
Baggy, huh?
Yeah. Like some baggy.
Yeah. I heard you on that.
What are you playing in the background?
It's Mark Levin. He's playing music.
Whoa. I can't hear it.
I don't have it turned up loud.
Who's posting in chat? I have to click on my chat icon to see. I'm sorry.
Here.
Hold on. Wild Germany. I got it.
History is unfolding right before our eyes. President of the United States is delivering fantastic victory after victory. He's taking on exactly whom we've always wanted him to take on. He's just a remarkable man. He just is.
Wild German lady appears and Ziggy. Okay.
Millions and millions of us to support him. And that's crucial.
Hi, German lady.
As well.
Sorry, I'm late on the hellos.
Engaged citizens who are willing to stand up for the president, for faith and family and freedom. There's a lot more work to be done, and that's where we all come in. Join AMAC, the Association of Mature American Citizens. Unlike other senior... Oh dear. Members receive trusted news, the outstanding AMAC magazine, money-saving discounts in travel and insurance, and a whole lot more. Right now, you can join for 5 years, just 47.
Remember back in JC's chat, they all used to argue who is the best moderator. Remember that?
I truly think the best moderator in JC's chat, you're probably not going to like what I say.
It's not what I asked you. I just asked you if you remember.
Yes.
Well, who's the best moderator in my chat then?
You are.
Maybe you're working 46
I hope that was the right answer.
Not many people have wrenches here, just very few.
They don't need to be here, Billy. You're all the moderating this chat needs.
There.
American financing, this is your lifeline. They're doing something.
You know, it's kind of
lagging
weird.
nuts, lagging nuts, lagging nuts.
God.
That is fucking
Man,
funny.
you and Wiggin both about DA. God, you guys going to drive at me.
Wouldn't do you any good, Ziggy.
You want a wrench now? Why?
He ain't getting no wrench.
I know. I get a wrench before you, Ziggy. And I'm not even getting a wrench.
Unlike you, Ziggy, I never threatened to take JC off air. I never went after JC to say I'm going to kill your stream.
I'm not even on panel.
You did, Ziggy. You come from IP2 or wherever the fucking left field you come out of.
Oh yeah, IP2. What's that? Something Poseidon.
Whatever. I met them all through JC's chat because JC was going to Discord and other sites. She was going to other people. Remember when Mary would come in and warn JC about Mike Sheff, and she met Rum and all those guys, and look what they did with Mary. Just doesn't know.
Rum was away from JC's chat for a fucking while, man. I mean, I don't know what the fuck happened between those two. None of my business. I'm just saying he was away from JC's chat. He was on there like daily. He was one of the regulars.
And then AP did an imitation of Mary. He made mashed potatoes and turned his camera on. And he was mushing the mashed potatoes through his teeth and his lips.
Oh, the guy likes going to Thailand for femboys.
I have that picture, by the way.
What picture?
I took a screenshot of that motherfucker doing that.
Doing what?
Mashed potatoes in his mouth, and he's squishing it out his teeth. At Mary. He's imitating Mary.
Oh.
All right, come on, bring it. You want to bring it? Bring that.
Show it. Bring
that shit on. Put it on the glass.
Billy.
I do.
I'll put it on the surround sound, the big screen. See what you got.
Picture of AP.
She didn't kill herself, Ziggy. She's fine. She's just taking a little bit of a breather. She's fine.
Who's that?
I was telling Ziggy about JC.
Oh, yeah.
Because JC said hello to me just yesterday, I think.
She's still snorkeling there.
Yeah.
Still in the water, but snorkeling there.
Yeah. What's going on, EQ?
Put them down, put them to sleep. I love that song.
Hope you had a good day.
All right.
Sure it's been a long one, Mr. Truck Driver.
Love you, folks, and I'll see you tomorrow. Have a wonderful evening.
News Talk 105.9 WMAL. Making
All right,
sense.
this is good.
That's AP.
Yeah, I know. I know what he looks like.
That's mashed potatoes around his mouth and that.
Oh, gross.
Oh,
Put
so
him
you
near
can see it.
Zit.
That titty. Zit.
This guy says he lost 150 pounds, so he's a roly-poly motherfucker.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no doubt.
Look at them glasses. Aren't they cool?
Fish head, rolling, rolling, fish head,
yummy fish.
Eat 'em up, yum.
Hey, Dad, I've been saving up, and I think I'm going to buy my own. So I think
That was some old Dr. Demento shit. Remember all that?
Can you see that? That's the handle on that.
Ass pussy.
That's my clone of him. That's what I called him in JC. Got him all mad like a motherfucker. I went in there. AP stands for ass pussy.
That's what's up.
Yeah.
apply for your next loan with Northern Credit Union online or in mobile banking. Not a member? Not a problem. Apply for your loan on our website at mynorthern.com. New car, used car, first home loan.
That's what AP stands for, ass pussy.
Visit mynorthern.com to learn more. Federally insured by NCUA. Equal opportunity lender.
I'm going to prove something else in a minute.
Hey, Mr. Hayden, an
Yeah.
experiment. If you would, I'm going to start counting to 10. And when you can synchronize with me, start counting back and try to count at the same time I'm counting. And I want to see how much delay there is between the time the signal goes up, down, and then back to the other signal. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4.
What are you talking? I have no idea what you're talking about, Electro.
Start counting out with me the numbers. Start saying them out.
No, hold on. I want to show something.
Okay. I was just saying this was a quick science experiment.
Oh, there's Andy. Now you look at that picture close enough. If you click on his handle where he has that picture, you can see his skin where he's had acne and look at how scraggly his beard is.
Mm.
And this motherfucker thinks he's cool.
I don't know what Andy's deal is with you. He's always trolling you.
He's a gay motherfucker. He's mad because
He looks like he's Amish.
He's fucking.
He's got that mustache. Amish are allowed mustaches.
He likes women's panties, but he's always fucking posting at me. It doesn't make any sense.
Things that make you go,
That's right.
I was listening today when he did that. That's how I got that fucking screenshot. Yeah.
Oh,
that's how I got that fucking screenshot of him.
You talking about AP?
Yep.
Yeah, Billy, you're quick on the trigger.
So who's live? Anybody live? Did Diego live? What about Lady Venom? She's wanting me to go to her panel. Go live, Lady Venom. I'll come to your panel. Seriously. Let me know when you're live. I'll come over.
I won't.
Oh, no, this fucker's buffering. Probably gonna have to fucking restart, motherfucker. Reboot it. The other day, I made sure I got all the accounts on. I wrote them all down in case this fucker ends up going foobar.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's what they do. They end up not functioning.
Always back it up with something you can write on, right?
I've had the other phones. I wore them out. The 7-8 phones you guys used to talk about, I don't use them anymore. You haven't seen me use extra phones, right? If I was sitting here with 4 or 5 different phones, you know how much I would they'd have to block me. They'd have to block me. But I don't do that. I did a little bit just to prove a point. Vegas chat has been going on forever. Who can post the fastest? Right?
Mm-hmm. Who's
Am I right?
on the trigger?
Isn't that the fucking game? Who can? I mean, that's why Logical is doing what he's doing. Fight my robot. End this war. We can't stop Iran. DA's a defeatist. Why don't you move to Scotland with fucking, what's her name there? Rosie fucking whatever, Rosie O'Donnell.
She lives in Scotland?
That's where she moved, I think. I'm not sure.
No kidding. Huh. They have the smallest house in the House of Parliament. The smallest number of seats in British Parliament. No, none of the British like Scottish. They just don't.
Well, I'm not British. I'm not Scottish.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Your family name is British.
Maybe the name comes from that, but I'm all American. I was born here. I was born in Governor.
Well, your family name existed.
I was born in Governor, New York. I didn't immigrate to this fucking country.
Hey, he says.
So what? I was born at Fort Hood, Texas, the military base.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody gonna go to. What the fuck is there in Afghanistan except for poppy plants? Where do you think fucking heroin comes from?
Exactly.
Hell yeah. Why do you think the interest in Afghanistan?
Yeah. Poppy's crop.
The drug trade is big over there.
Yeah. Billy, what would you say if I told you that the military and the U.S. government got an agreement with the Taliban? What would you also say if I told you that the Taliban told America that we will kill any Al-Qaeda members who actually struck us on 9/11? The Taliban was never our enemy. Al-Qaeda was.
What if Randy actually found a woman and had her stay overnight with him and woke up the next morning with his pecker sore? Where the fuck are you, Randy, you fat fucker?
If he comes up here, I'm leaving, dude. Fuck that shit.
I kind of like to see him try.
I got better things to do than look at that fucking piece of shit.
Why did he make a cartoon on you?
Nice. He fucking traded fucking photos with fucking images with my fucking wife, dude.
Oh, well, that's what you
Yeah,
guys
they were trading fucking shit when we were separated.
So, is that why?
What do you mean so?
Is
What
that
if somebody fucking did that shit to your old lady when y'all were separated?
Well, it didn't. It didn't happen.
He says, well, they did.
But why are you trading photos with Tiffany? Don't be a hypocrite, Charlie.
Well, good point.
How did Randy get a hold of your fucking ex-wife's pictures? Were you up on somebody's panel talking about it or what? You were going on everybody's panel back then, including Randy's, weren't you? Charlie, don't fuck with me, Charlie. You know better. Seriously. Yeah.
Well, I just don't like the guy, okay?
Oh, Randy. Charlie doesn't like you, Randy.
For reasons that we're not going to talk about.
Oh, Randy's a beggar, you know that, right?
Randy's a piece of junk, dude. He's a piece of shit. He's like a fucking clunker car that's been bought by some fucking teenager that gets his ass stranded on the side of the road, him and his date, after coming back from the fucking prom.
These dogs will be bad.
Well, Charlie, you're bringing people to my chat. Look at that. My meter reads 18.
How many?
18. Vader just posted.
I don't have no problems with Vader. I've got no quarrel with him. If someone does, that's between them two. I don't give a shit.
Vader's not happy with me. He's mad at me. Aren't you, Vader? What's the matter, Vader? Vader's mad I won't adopt him.
You should. Why don't you?
All I know is that back when I first got here, I seen Vader keep popping up, but everybody's all swinging on this dude's nuts, man. It's like, Vader this, Vader that,
Yeah.
Vader.
Oh, he still is popular. Him and Bud are fucking popular guys, man. They're getting more fucking pussy than anybody. And everybody's fucking mad.
Hey, what? People are flying across the country to get pussy, or they just
Charlie, are you looking at Vegas chat? That clone of me, Hayden, is a moron.
No, that's not you.
Like they talk about all this chat pussy.
Yours truly, a moron, Billy Hayden. Charlie is 100% ass kisser, so you're being accused of kissing my ass in Vegas right now.
Who gives a shit what everybody accuses me of? There are probably people that don't
might be
matter.
Randy. You don't know who I am. You don't know who I am. You don't know who I am.
They don't matter. People that talk about me just don't fucking matter.
People that talk about you that make you more famous. You're already fucking famous now. When you got off of fucking YouTube calmed the fuck down completely. Even Wicked quit fucking putting up. You was, Billy. You was still going on. But when Charlie quit fucking around on YouTube for a minute with all you guys, you was the only one still putting up shit. Stacey done quit. Wicked done quit. You was still putting up, and the rest of them didn't nobody give a fuck about.
Chance was still streaming too.
I don't have a subscription though.
What do you do now? You should. I told you where it was.
Yeah, but it doesn't come up to the TV.
Oh, that's right. It didn't come up on that
It
phone.
come up on his.
I don't know why it is. We typed in.
Yeah, we tried to fucking get him.
Yeah, we typed in Chinch's channel, and on my phone it comes right up.
Chinch keeps violating you. Whatever them guys, whatever they do, it's fucking hilarious. Excuse me.
Well, fuck it. Let the newbies find out.
Yeah, let them find out the same way we did, Billy.
Oh, hell, they'll never know.
Chinchilla has a wrench in my chat, by the way.
It doesn't bother me. Chinch has earned it.
Rocky has one. Tom has one. I put one back on Tony. And Matt Galligan has a wrench.
Yeah.
My nephew has a ranch. One of my nephew's friend has a ranch.
So I'm the only one that doesn't have a ranch.
I don't have very many ranches.
I counted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
What? So what are you missing? The 3/4 or the 18?
Billy. Sometimes you have more moderators in your stream than you have viewers.
Are you kidding me? JC holds that record.
Well,
JC would sit there and her meter would read like 50, but nobody was posting, and she'd fucking complain about all the lurkers. And they're all her friends. Some of them.
I guess all streamers would be a little bit irritated about that, yourself included, Billy. You know, if you got fucking 50 people lurking in your room and you only got a few people responding, wouldn't you say something, Billy?
Why you do that?
Wouldn't you say something, Billy? If you had 50 people in your room and nobody was saying anything?
Well, that hasn't happened. If there was my meter read 50, there were fucking people posting like crazy in my side chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'd be trying to
My numbers are real. I don't buy viewers or anything.
We all know that, Billy.
I heard that shit. That is one thing
I'm
I
up to 338 subscribers.
You do keep shit real, man. One thing I can say.
Billy's a military man.
Ziggy, I consider you a porn bomber and you associate with porn bombers. I really don't want you up on my panel.
Oh, hell no.
I'm not letting you up, Ziggy. You're not coming up here.
Why do you think I'm not going to put my main YouTube channel on any of these fucking panels?
I got nothing to say to you, Ziggy. I don't want to hear your voice.
Because if I lose access to the shit that I uploaded over the decades, and
I've let him up several times. He ends up fucking screaming and hollering, getting mad and everything, fucking wanting to fucking bicker and fight and argue.
Nothing changes, Billy.
You know, and another reason is I don't want any of these pussy ass motherfuckers coming up off in my channel.
Nah, he's posting
going through my playlist and then fucking reporting people that I might be subscribed to that I've got on my playlist and shit like that. Fuck that shit. I am not having to turn me in or turn anybody else in. That's why I will not bring my first account onto these damn chat rooms.
Yeah, there's some of us that don't do that either, Electro.
But this account's fine. Don't you fucking porn bomb us, Ziggy.
You have my word. You have my word.
He can't right now.
Good.
No,
good.
We can hear him.
You have my word. I'm away from my phone. You have my word. I'm not gonna porn bomb you. What's up, fellas?
All right. Well, we're all here. What's up?
All right, Ziggy, meet my brother Electro.
Electro. Okay. Hi.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Brother.
Live in
your actual
Yeah.
brother. Okay.
Do what?
Brother, like blood brother, or like
Yes,
military
sir.
brother?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, well, we got the same mom, different dads.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I have that too. Yeah. Our moms screwed around. Our dad screwed around. We get it.
Yeah, I'm the oldest one.
Electro is the oldest one, huh?
Yes, sir. Electro is the
Oh
oldest
yeah.
one.
Did he go to the military as well?
Yes, sir, I did.
Fuck yeah. Is that what you took heed to, Charlie? Did you fucking follow his path, I guess?
Yeah, I did.
Well, it's like I went in, he went in, I went in. His dad was in. My dad was in. My uncle was in. His grandfather was in. Yeah, we was all for the Army. I was born on Fort Hood, the military base in Texas. In Killeen, Texas.
Oh, Fort Hood. Yeah. You know who that's named after, right? General Hood.
Yes, sir.
1st Cavalry Division. They relieved us
I'm
over
a
there.
Civil War
That's
buff.
where my dad was stationed.
They relieved us. The 3rd Infantry relieved us. The 10th Mountain Division relieved us. A Marine Regiment relieved us. And I believe the 82nd was coming back on their 2nd rotation as well.
Oh, speaking of the 82nd, man, you know they're deploying the 82nd right now.
Yeah, they're
Iran, right?
just a battalion though.
Oh.
Just 1,000 troops.
Oh, 1,000? Well, that doesn't sound like a battalion to me. That sounds like a company.
Well, that's more like a brigade.
End this war.
No, brigade's bigger than a fucking battalion, and battalion is bigger than a. Dude, a company is worth like 1,000. Come on, man, you know that.
A company? Well, some of them are.
platoons.
Mine was only like 225.
You have a platoon.
You gotta go see a man about a horse.
The 295th?
The 295th?
The 295th was fucking bigger than 7 Trans Battalion that they had stationed in Mannheim when they transported
All I
us
have
over.
to say, man, is
We
that if they're
dwarfed
gonna
them.
fucking. Go ahead. My bad.
Bigger than the battalion, one company.
Well, all I have to say, man, if they're fucking putting boots on ground, we're at war. I mean, are we getting into this? If we that's my opinion. I don't think the war is ended. I think it's beginning. Is my point. That's all.
Yeah.
Well, Electro just read an article earlier that the U.S. Army is reducing restrictions on cannabis. And
a lot of older people are
42
joining.
years of age, right?
42 years of age, yeah.
That's wild. Yeah, I watched that. I saw that. Yeah.
42 years of age.
Man, we
Which
had
is
these
not-
2 dudes that was in their 40s back when I went into basic.
Yeah, we got one.
They were read.
I'll tell you
They
this,
repeat.
man. This is not a fucking lie, man. There was this guy, man. He was black. When I was in basic, there was this guy. He was black, and fucking he was 50 years of age, and I couldn't understand. Like, I'm like, how the fuck did you get in? Like, because there were standards, right? So must be that he had something else to fucking offer it later after basic. I don't know. But I thought that was fucking wild. And I also saw like a 300-pounder in fucking basic. Something like what Charlie was making fun of. Randy. I saw a guy like struggling to do push-ups and crying, and fucking the outcome after basic was, whoa, you're a different person,
Always. Changes you. War changes you even more.
Oh, yeah. And by the way, I wanted to say, Charlie, it's no suck ass at all, man. It's just, I saw you on the screen. You look way different than you did fucking like a year ago, dude.
Well, I got some facial hair now.
Well, no. I mean, you look healthier, is what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, man.
Well, appreciate that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Billy, where the fuck is your Marine Corps fucking sign back there?
He was saying earlier he needs to hang it back up, and I asked him why he doesn't have his Navy flag behind him, and he says it's over it's over on the other side of the wall. Speaking of the devil, welcome back.
Fire and brimstone, there he is.
Yeah, you're gonna why don't you put the Marine Corps flag up and your Navy flag, dude? That would make more sense, I think.
He look like a recruiting office.
It would be kind of.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Billy's been a recruiter. I mean, shit, why not?
Shit, man. I would, dude. That would be so much responsibility.
Yes, it would.
Fuck that.
It is.
No way. No way.
It's a hard fucking job.
Recruiters are trying to get you in, and the doctors are trying to keep you out.
That's right.
Oh, and I heard you, by the way. You were saying that you went to the Marine Corps first?
No, I said I wanted to be a Marine, but I couldn't be a Marine because I didn't have a high school diploma at the time.
Oh, but you didn't go to them, though.
Yeah, I went and talked to them.
I went to the Marine Corps first. And I was like, I want to get in. And they said, no, you have a DUI and you didn't complete high school. And I was like, fuck.
Yeah.
And then they went, hey, man, if you go to the Army, and then guess what? They're offering me a fucking, after I completed my, my exam and everything, and also not just that, but I had to go and get my GED. So that supplemented, the high school thing. And then they were like, yeah, man, you can you get $25,000. Like
that was cool of the Marine Corps to send you over to the Army like that.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Marines and Army have always been close knit when it comes to shit like that. But hey, Billy, don't forget, Admiral Nimitz was a bad motherfucker too. Okay.
But it's only they only become rivals on the
Admiral Chester Nimitz. World War
All I
II,
can say is you better hope that Edward Jam didn't hear you say what you just said. He'll fucking use that against you.
What, Admiral Nimitz?
No, about having a GED and not finishing high school.
Oh, fuck him.
You don't have
He's
to
probably
have
a fucking high school dropout himself.
No, I proved it. I proved it. I really am proud of myself because, I was sick of high school. I was partying too much and I couldn't meet the criteria anymore. And before I was partying, I was an A student, but I just got involved with girls and partying, man. And then that was that. And then fucking, I was like, I have to do something with my life.
Is that what they call ADD?
ADHD.
Always doing drugs? That's what ADD stands for.
Always doing drugs.
Well, how about ADHD? Always doing hard drugs.
They changed it because I started saying always doing drugs.
Always doing drugs.
Attention deficit disorder. Give me a fucking break.
You a bad motherfucker, Billy.
Mr. Mary Elephant.
So that's what
Obviously, you didn't listen to the Big Bamboo album when Cheech and Chong put it out back in the 70s.
No,
everybody needs to listen to that fucking album.
Yeah, I wasn't getting high.
With a big giant rolling paper in the motherfucker.
I wasn't getting high like you guys, man. I was trying to go fast, is what I was doing. And then,
speaking of which, should I fire this thing up?
Finally, one day I woke up and I went to like I said, the Marines, and they were like, "No, we can't." And then I went to the Army. Yeah.
Well, I can't hear it.
I don't know if you're asking them or asking me.
I'm asking you.
Man, anytime
Billy doesn't have me on camera right now. He's got me blocked off because of Ziggy down there and his fucking.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have Ziggy giving everybody in my chat the middle finger. It ain't happening.
Yeah. I don't like.
You don't like it? You don't like that?
I didn't say that. I have that. I have that avatar. You know that, right?
Yeah, I saw you. Yeah.
I've had it for a long. When you first made it, when I first seen it, I fucking cloned you.
Yeah, no, Jan was like, she saw you in some other chat or something. And she was like, really? That's how you act when we're not talking? I'm like, oh my God, that's not me.
God, Billy.
Hey,
I fucked Jeff Holler up a lot. Back with the first year JC streamed, I used to fuck with that motherfucker all the time. He fucking got in all kinds of trouble.
He got bent out of shape like a lot.
And Vader wants to kill me.
Oh, Vader! Did you see Vader down there? He was like, "That's 3," and I went, "Vader, that's fucking 5 by now with me and you, dude." He's like trying to give me the 1, 2, 3 count. What a fag! Oh, by the way, I was going to ask you, Charlie. What is you don't want the big X of Angie coming up? Why?
The big what?
The X of Angie. You know who I'm talking about.
Oh, if he comes up here, I don't want to come. I don't want to be up here.
Why? Why are you gonna?
Why are you
gonna retreat? Why are you gonna go and retreat, dude? What's going on?
You talking about
You have an
Randy
interesting-
Justice?
You have an interesting.
You talking about Rando? Rando thinks about men's cocks and assholes all the time.
He fucking does, dude.
Oh, always talking about dick and ass.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude, anytime, man. He'll come up on a fucking panel, bro, and ask any of these guys, man. You'll be like, you'll be like, hey, man, I'm fueling my lantern up, and he'll be like I fueled your ass. Like he's like real weird with shit, man. Like, it's like, what? So is that what it is, Charlie? You just don't want to hear gayism?
I just got nothing in common with the guy.
Yeah. What are we drinking on, fellas?
Water. I had a cup of coffee earlier. I'm not drinking.
I'm sipping on a Rip It.
Thought about having a beer. I still got a couple beers left. I have beer.
You actually drink beer?
I drink a beer once in a while, yeah.
Yeah, once in a while.
What kind of beer do you drink?
Miller High Life. I think next time, I go beer shopping, I'm going to get Labatt Blue or Molson Golden, one or the other. I love Molson Golden. That's good beer.
What about Charlie and Electro? What do you guys drink?
Anything.
Well, Charlie and him was in the military or in the army, so yeah, I'm going to say the same thing. I would drink anything. Yeah. Answer fucking cured.
I don't drink like I used to. I used to drink beer all the time. I gave it up. I don't drink.
Worst habit. It's the worst habit, man. Like I can't kick the fucking habit completely. It's fucking sucky.
Well, I would drink a beer too when I ate.
Because you're a Satanist.
What was that drink? Regular unleaded hell in the bottle? JP4, JP8. Huh.
The demons hate you. The demons hate you.
If they hate me, then fucking they would dispute me, right? And then I would be sober.
They're telling you to drink.
Exactly. So they must love me.
Mm-hmm.
No, man, I'm not a Satanist, man. Not like that anymore. I'm trying to do better, Charlie. I really am. One of my friends, man, from a company, sent me a list of like all of our dead, man. That fucking sucks, dude. It's like fuck. And then I think I had a realization or something. I was like, damn, Hollywood was dead at fucking 21. And I'm 40 now. Maybe not kill yourself, that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man.
Thanks for sharing.
Right. I know.
Seriously.
Useless information. I know. I get it.
Well, believe it or not, other than prayer and meditation, it's been all of you, everybody out here that's holding me accountable to my drinking. And I've done some horrible fucking things out here in chat and everything. And a lot of you thought it was entertaining and everything. And maybe it was. Maybe it was at the time. But, it's not the person I want to be, So I left that person behind 5 years ago. And I ain't really looked back since. It's been a hard
5
road.
years ago. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, you changed for sure. I don't know what you're like now. I don't fucking talk to you that much, but you definitely sound fucking way better. I mean, you went from what was it? Like it was like a half house or something, and now you have a flag hanging in the background. That's cool shit. I'm proud of you, dude.
Yeah. Appreciate that.
Yeah, man. I don't hate you, dude, at all.
I don't hate you either, Ziggy. Just don't like some of the shit you do sometimes.
I know, dude. Trust me. Minus the military stuff. Dude, even band-wise, whenever I was in a band, I don't do it anymore. But when I was, man, and they were always, it was me. I wrote everything, but they would be like, you're a piece of shit, you're an asshole, you're controlling. Even with women, man, I guess I'm too controlling or something, man. So yeah, I definitely have a controlling problem, for sure.
So what happened with you and I forgot her name, man. Jill.
Oh, you're talking about Jan? No, yeah,
Jan.
We're still good. Yep.
Oh, good,
Absolutely.
man.
Yeah.
Good. You got yourself a companion. You got you an angel,
Well,
man.
I lost myself. I think what you're thinking of, dude, is that I lost myself when, me and Sky, broke up and, we had a baby and stuff like that. I think is that what you're talking about? Or you
No, I was
about,
talking about Jan.
Oh, well, okay. So I'm thinking about you in your craziest moment and me in my craziest moment. That was my craziest moment. And so meeting Jan was really incredible. People
You got
change
your
you,
angel, man. Got you an angel, dude. Hang on to her.
Yeah, man. What about you, man?
Sex and relationships just get me into trouble.
Sexual relationship? Well, no,
relationships, not sexual
sex
but I guess
and
sexual relationships. Romantic relationships get me into trouble. Hold on, man. I'm gonna take a rip off this fucking bong here, dude.
Oh shit!
Where's your shit at, big brother?
Everybody up here is high. God.
No, that's not it.
Where's Electro at? Come on, talk.
He's right in front of me. He's right in front of me here.
Talk,
You didn't hear him just belch? You didn't hear him burp like a fucker?
Not that one. The one with it's got the brown top. There it is. It's got this show and tell here. Got this stuff right here. Where's the camera at?
So why the middle finger? Ziggy.
What do you mean? You're talking about my icon?
Yeah, your avatar.
Oh, that's a fuck you to the world thing. Yeah. I mean, you could ask me why my scrolls on my arms. That's a basic story. It's
What's that? What'd you say? Ask you what?
I said you can ask me about my tattoos on my arms, and that's a fuck you to the world too.
I didn't know you had tattoos on your arms. I've never seen you on camera.
I thought you had. Okay, all right.
No, I've never seen you on kid. Maybe a couple pictures. You got yourself looking like the Crow, the guy in the movie The Crow.
Yeah. I've done that. Yeah. That was for, yep, you're right. Yeah. That was for music. That was all. But, yeah, man, you see me with a hoodie, with a,
Yeah, I've never seen you on camera. Not a clear shot. No. I've heard you plenty of times. I've heard you plenty of times. You used to go up on JC's and belly like a motherfucker, like a fucking snot nosed kid.
Oh, you might have just missed me.
Somebody took away your sucker and you weren't happy.
No, you might have missed me at the wrong spot because fucking I would show my face with a beanie and stuff like that on JC's and whatever. Yeah.
So why do you choose Satanism as a religion?
I don't know. I just, as I told.
Is Satanism a religion? No, that's what I'd like to know.
Well, no. Here's the thing. As I told Charlie, I'm kind of leaning more towards getting back to Christianity. I feel that I was wrong, basically. And And I always felt that I was right and I was on top of shit. And, you know,
so you were able to get into the military, though? You were, because I know what you're talking about when you start talking about GED and, you know, what you have to do to qualify to, you have to have a certain AFQT score. If you didn't graduate from high school, but you could score well on the vocabulary test,
correct,
and the ASVAB,
yeah.
they would let you come in.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Under certain circumstances on your way in, when you come on to active duty, you can go. You take whatever courses you need. You general equivalency diploma. Because I had a few people who did not graduate from. I had a guy come in 25 years old, didn't graduate from high school. Didn't. I screen tested him. Like, geez, and he went down. He never did it before. He went down and took the ASVAB. That fucker was smarter than any 12th grader I ever seen.
Yes. When I went in and I took my ASVAB, long story short, I never knew this until like years later. And the first sergeant went, double? That's your score? And I went, what? Because I didn't even know, like, you know, what the score was. And then he went, Captain.
Well, when you contract, when you go down to join the military, after you because you have to qualify 3 different ways: mentally, morally, and physically. So
I wasn't contracted. I went directly into the military. So
right, you contract. You can't go in the military without signing a contract.
Oh, contract. Oh, well, no. You and I are talking.
So when you sit down with the counselor down at the MEP station, right?
Yeah,
they sit there and they'll tell you what jobs you qualify for. You scored this in this section. You scored that in that section. They go through all that with everybody.
Right. Yeah, but I didn't know that I scored higher. What I'm saying is that one day, years later, the first sergeant is like, you know, double. You scored this high on the ASVAB, and I went, I don't know. They never really told me my results. And then he hands it over to the fucking captain. He went, huh, you scored higher than me. And which was kind of awesome because he ended up being like the captain. He ended up being like to my parents.
Officers don't take the ASVAB.
I never cared. But
yeah,
he said
only enlisted.
He said you scored higher than me. That's what he said.
They take a different test.
Anyway, the point is, I don't know what they do. Officer candidate school. I know. Well, maybe that's Navy, man. I don't know.
It's not Navy, no. Where I recruited all 4 branches.
I was never an officer. I was a fucking enlisted person. That's it.
There's 2 sides of the military: commissioned officer and enlisted.
Right.
Non-commissioned officer.
It was kind of cool for my officer, my captain, to tell my parents upon arrival from Iraq he said to them, he went, and I didn't know this. They later told me.
Hold on a second, Ziggy. There's Bud looking for Wiggin. The fuck is the matter with you, Bud? You come to get some attention, did you?
Hey, Charlie. Yeah, my name's Bud. You better just watch your mouth.
You don't like me. You don't like me. You don't like me. Really don't like me. Darryl, really don't like me.
Bud's funny. That's what we call them.
He's funny. He's funny, all right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fucking funny.
No, so that was like pretty appreciative, you know, that my captain had told my parents that, you know, he should be an officer. And that I think was my biggest thing when I was in the military. That my captain said that. That was cool. Is Charlie and his brother still here?
Yeah, they're still there.
Yeah, we're still here.
Come on, man. Talk. on, don't leave me fucking hanging all the time. It's like crickets.
What do you want me to talk about?
Anything, yeah. What was your best moment in the military? Boom. I just spoke about my best moment in the military. That was awesome. I that was unbelievable to me. So, what about you guys? And Billy too, man. I want to hear all of you say what your best moment was. Is anybody here?
Yeah, Bud's in my backstage giving me the finger.
You want to let him up?
I ain't letting him up here.
Oh, fuck. Well, you can hide him. Who cares? What was your guys' best moments in the fucking military, man? Come on. The number one best moment. The one moment that you felt like, fuck yeah. That.
Marty been out once to show the snow.
When I got out.
Oh, when you got out? Shit.
Bud left the comment. I just let him up. He was just on stage and he left.
Yeah, I've seen that.
And he left a comment in the back chat. What's he saying? Fuck you, Hayden. Probably would have.
He's being a fucking troll. He's being a fucking punk. Just like Wiggins said. Wiggins right, dude. He's being a fucking punk.
Was he playing like gay music or something? Is that him playing the gay music?
No, just hold on. Listen to that. I'm playing something. Wait.
That's yours.
Well, shit. Billy, remember that day when you and Wiggins talked about how I was in the backstage and for 10 minutes? Hell, didn't you see? You seen what I done wanted you to see in the first place, because when you lit up that joint, I pulled up that pipe I made sure to take a hit while you was looking in the backstage. So did you acknowledge the comments? So fuck it. I made you look.
You know Bud's gay though, Electro, right? Like he's gay.
Listen to this. Hold on a second. Besides that, I'm waiting for Rusty to come up here. I'm waiting for the fucking queen of YouTube.
Turn it up.
Listen, please. Seems like she wants to fight with me. She wants to. I'm playing a rerun of myself. We just listened to it.
Why did you
Why are you surprised I let you up? Why would you be surprised about that?
You don't like me?
You don't like me. You don't like me.
You don't like me.
You don't like me. You don't like me.
I don't like you either, you dumb fuck.
You don't like me. I never address you. I don't talk about you or anything. You're the one. Just to listen to his voice. You don't like me. You don't like me. You don't like me. Go ahead, say what you got to say. I'll let you have your say. Go ahead. I got 13 people here listening. Don't we
I got 13 people here listening.
That's it. Hey, let me drop a link. Somebody else might want to talk to you. Yeah, this was back on the 26th of January.
Oh my God.
Not long ago.
Me and her we just don't talk.
Shut the fuck up, Billy.
Shut the fuck up, Billy. Why are you bothering me? I'm not bothering you. Shut the fuck up, Billy. No, I didn't.
Get ready for the squeal, guys. Turn the
Ready
volume
for a
down.
surprise.
Oh, she's a nightmare,
Hope
man.
you enjoyed the ride.
She's a fucking nightmare, dude. Imagine marrying that girl. Dude, there's no way.
Move I make a fucking video out of it.
Have a nice day, asshole.
Have you seen the song he made? Billy's the baddest motherfucker.
You're nothing. Your streams are dead.
Is that okay? My streams are dead. Okay.
I could never marry a fucking girl like that, dude.
Give me some advice. What should
People in Vegas are tired of your spam.
People in Vegas.
There's Bud.
So you speak for all the people. Who are you speaking for?
There's Wilt Chamberlain. I mean, Will Durant.
Oh, you're speaking for Billy. How many people are in Vegas at any given time?
Don't be spamming my chat, Durant, you fucker.
Yeah, how many people got?
Will's actually rational, man.
There's lots of people who don't like you, bud.
Will Durant knows good humor when he sees it.
I don't care if you like.
I think.
I've lived 64 years without you in my life. You think I fucking do? The fuck is the matter with you?
What do you mean what's the matter with me?
Okay, I'll tell you what.
You're the one with this shit.
We're gonna let this be about you. I'll let the side.
I said that. We're gonna let this be about you. Who did that?
Because I want to
That's
stay
funny.
neutral. I'll let the chat see if you are well liked or not, or if who do you guys like better, me or Bud?
I mean, I don't like you, but I like you better than Bud.
I don't know. There's a couple down there. They're laughing at you, Bud.
Bud's still there.
Bud's gay. I don't like gay people, so that's my only thing. You know. Yeah, he's gay as fuck, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna listen to it.
He's still here. I just
see what I still like. Bud.
Listen,
Cool.
Ziggy,
Oh,
listen.
You're a winner chaser, huh? Right, you follow the storms. Dude.
No, duh. Of course I am.
Listen.
I took that picture.
Ooh, we took a picture of the clouds. Ooh.
If you really want me to change my picture, I'll change it for you.
You really want me to change my picture?
What do you got to say? Say what you got to say.
Yeah, everybody's fucking weird.
You're waiting for us.
Here, I'll show you a picture, Billy.
This is funny.
I don't want to
blah, blah, blah.
I don't want to look at your picture.
This is hilarious.
Here.
You haven't been very endearing. Why should I like you? You haven't given me a reason to like you. In fact, you've done everything to fucking make me not like you.
No, he's actually clever, right? But it's just the gay part, man.
Hold on, listen. Hold on. Hold your comments till it's done. It won't be long.
What the fuck does that mean?
You kick me out every single fucking time I come in here.
Huh? You go back and you
I said you kick me out every...
You go back and you brag to, Billy banned me. Oh, Billy can't take me. I make Billy mad. Blah, blah, blah. You don't think I don't see what you do? Do you understand?
Because you're shit.
Right? You don't like me, Billy. Billy don't like me. Billy don't like me, JC. JC, will you make Billy like
I never once whined like that.
You are a fucking whining bitch. That's where all your friends are. Or fucking Tiffany, one of them's live, right?
Tiffany is a kind person.
He's here. He's here right now.
Listen to this. Listen to this. This is fucking funny.
I've known her longer than you have. Ignorant fuck.
Yeah, but she's been kind to me. She's been kind to me.
Tiffany's a crier.
You haven't once been kind to me or my friends, you dipshit.
Why do I have to be kind to you? I don't even know you. I don't
know you either.
Well, then why are you trying to fucking climb up my ass then?
Oh shit!
You worship.
You're fucking mad that you're demanding that I be your friend. You're demanding that. What do you want? You want me to say sweet things to you to make you feel good, bud? Is that what you want, bud?
No.
Bud, do you
No,
want?
I feel like Bud. Like I like Bud, right?
Ew,
but
gross. God,
You
no.
want me to pat you on the butt?
There's specific line I want you to hear. So
come on.
hold on to
I'm
comment.
a kitty cat.
Oh.
So other chat, I have 13 watching.
On your screen.
If you're
Oh, it's not
talking,
real,
they can't hear,
okay.
if you're talking, they can't hear
On your
that.
screen.
Hold on.
You got up there, 'cause I don't really want you up here because you're a fucktard.
Then kick me out of here if you don't want me, you dumb fuck.
Yeah, say what you got to say. I ain't going to kick you out now.
Here it is.
I'm too drunk for this.
Yeah, hey, you're up here. Go ahead. You got the floor.
I'm surprised you didn't let me up here, to be really honest.
Why are you surprised? Why would you be surprised I let you up here?
Oh, well, fine. I'll come right out and say it. Jarl is king. There. I said it.
Well, he's not king here.
Yeah.
Jarl's king? What the fuck?
You can believe it all you want. I've never believed Jarl is a king. He's just a man like me.
He's a better streamer than you are, Billy.
He's a better streamer. Wait, are you kidding me?
That's a fact.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now
I'll agree with that.
Hold on.
But hold on a second. When Jarl streams, does he talk about Billy Hayden?
Talks about everybody.
No, he talks about Billy Hayden the most.
You talk about him.
No, I don't.
Bullshit.
No, I don't. No, I don't. Only when he trolls me. Only when he
trolls you. You go to Vegas to troll him.
Right? I go
You
to
go to
Vegas,
Vegas to troll
right?
him.
You see, you're sticking your nose in my business with Wiggin. Why are you doing that?
Because he's my friend. He and Don are my friends.
Oh, I was a friend with him before you were.
You don't have any friends.
You don't have any friends.
Okay. People like you?
Yes, they do.
Hate me. You're a feminist, aren't you?
No.
Bud's a feminist.
So, Wiggin, is this guy up here speaking for you or what?
The fact that you think.
Hold on a
anybody
second,
thinks
Ziggy.
that-
Hold on a second. We'll
just
talk
telling
about
you
it when
that-
it's
Are we
done.
almost done?
So stop.
Almost done.
So what? What's that? So what?
He tells me to shut up and
Yeah.
I kick him.
You don't have any friends.
And what do you mean I don't have any friends? I got 15 people. I got Rocky Scott. Rocky's my friend.
Do you have any friends in real life?
You don't know my real life.
There you go.
In real life?
Then why would you even bring it up? You're just up here to bicker. See, you're nothing. You're immature.
Oh, I'm
You're
nothing. I'm nothing. Blah,
yes, you
blah,
are.
blah.
Yeah, you are. You're nothing. You're nobody.
You don't like
have a
me?
channel?
You don't like
Yes.
I like that. I like whoever said that. That is really good. I like that.
You don't get shit. You don't get nobody goes to your.
I have over
Nobody out
600.
here in chat land goes to
Shut
your
up.
channel.
Shut up. I have over 600. I have over 600 subs.
You know what? You're not going to tell me to shut up. So you know what, bud? Go brag to your friends. Get the fuck out of my face, you queer boy. Get the fuck out of here.
At least he said queer boy. That's funny.
Now, there's more than that because both Gotti and Wiggin were up on my panel. And we talked about Bud. I can play that.
Is fucking
I can play
hilarious. Well, let me say this. Queer boy has never been rude to me. So I have not been rude
Why
to
do you
him.
guys do that? He's never been rude to me. So since he's never been rude to you, what am I to deduct from that?
Well, no. What your deduction is that
Well,
you're serious?
Make me understand.
If you let me
He's
speak,
never been rude to you. Do you even know him?
That's where I'm going with it. No, of course I don't. And then
why would you say it? If you don't associate with him.
Can you let me talk?
No, you're going to listen. No, I'm having a discussion with you.
Is that he came
You're going to
over
end up fucking screaming and hollering and every fucking
I'm
thing
not going
else.
to scream and holler.
You're going to
I'm
listen to
saying
what I have to say if you're going to be
he
up.
came over to and you talked to him.
No, answer my
He
fucking
failed.
question. Are you
He
friends with
fucking
this
failed.
guy? Have you hung around this guy enough where he hasn't been rude to you?
No, he's never been rude to me.
Why
No.
would you say it to me?
Because he's wrong. And because whenever he was fucking directing things to you and you were directing things to him, you won. You fucking won.
Talking about? So,
Well, No, he was trying to fucking say like, "Well, what is wrong with you? What is wrong
Ziggy,
with you?"
just go snort a line of coke, Ziggy, and have a fucking.
Bro, that's not how it is, man. I'm saying you
busted.
won
Go
that
do a line,
conversation.
get high, and you'll forget.
Hey, folks,
Billy likes to bust balls, busting balls.
No,
Billy.
I know he does, and it's fine.
Oh,
But I'm saying at the end of the day,
and I have a lot
at
of
the end of the
there. I
day,
turn the fucking camera on,
look,
showing
man,
this fucking deal.
Electro and Charlie.
There you go.
At the end of the day,
Blind
that
snorted.
fucking little douche fucking basically like faltered because Billy did win. That's what I'm saying.
Well, Ziggy, I don't think that what would happen between Jarl and Billy this morning is any of our business. So let's just.
I never mentioned Jarl and.
Well, I gotta ask Will Durant. He wanted me to listen to his last thing he did. Can I play it here? Are you still here? 9:51 is 9:59, so it's been 8 minutes.
Charlie, I didn't mention about Jarl and Billy. Not at all.
Oh, you said something about a fight.
No, with that fucking queer and fucking Billy. That's what I was talking about.
Oh, bud.
Billy clearly won. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Yeah. He's still a newbie, but it's still new. He's still new around here. Let's
right, yeah.
Let's not forget
newbie.
that.
Right, exactly. So
of course Billy's gonna win.
I guess.
I don't know why he comes here. He's got Chrissy and Angie.
Because you're on top, Billy. I done told you that.
Who has Chrissy and Angie?
Bud No Balls.
Billy, who could argue that anybody that we know was at your stream the other day when you and Wiggin were on panel? Everybody was here, Billy. It got up to 57 fucking people.
I'll tell you this.
I forget.
I'm gonna be real fucking honest. I'm being serious.
Does that mean you haven't been honest?
Yeah, no. JT, Rain, all of them love Billy. And I'm the one that said, I love Jarl. Man, yeah, that's the truth. I think Jarl's funnier. But apparently, Billy fucking gets the reins. That's it. Doesn't matter what I
They're
think.
both funny in their own way. Yeah, their own styles, just like Electro said.
Right. Exactly.
Y'all have your own fucking style.
Yeah, y'all do your own things.
Mm-hmm. Like I love when Jarl's like, man, get your fucking heels up and put your fucking, I love that.
Yeah.
Billy's like more like
Wiggin's general, man.
Dad, with the port.
Yeah, he's like, Jarl's like more like, he's like, motherfucker, you didn't put the fucking ports in your ass, did ya? That's funny to me, dude. It's funny.
Yeah.
It reminds me of Art. It reminds me
He's
of
a great
Army.
entertainer. I tell Jarl that all the time. He's a great entertainer. That's just coming from Mr. Nobody like me, but I'm biased because I like the guy, but anyway.
Yeah, I'm just here hanging out with you guys.
Remember some landing on the moon, right there.
Hey, Charlie, didn't you and Donnie used to be good friends, play games and shit?
Huh?
Didn't you and Donnie used to be good friends?
Donnie?
Yeah, Monica's husband.
No, he ain't ever liked me, man. He still doesn't. I don't think. He just tolerates me now. I like Monica's laugh. I tell Monica that all the time. I said, Monica, I like your laugh. Monica's laugh is the coolest, man.
Jesus Christ, how many fucking women that I'm not even going into it.
Monica will unblock me just to post at me that she's blocking me.
I wish I could
you,
recover all
because you
the
have
fucking
Charlie up here.
recordings of fucking everybody that I've ever talked to on Zello and their laughters. I would put it all together and make a fucking laughter box out of it all.
Oh fuck yeah, dude!
Between all of us.
Will's down here, man. He'll make a fucking laugh box anyway. You know, it's funny. You don't have to. Will's here.
All the
I don't know. He must have left. He hasn't answered my
Especially in
question.
memory of all those that have passed on.
Nah, don't make fun of Will, man. He's cool. I like.
Will hasn't answered my question yet.
Oh, I don't know.
You go to his channel. I'll tell you what I'm talking about.
See, we were all supportive of each other on Zello. Unlike this community out here, a lot of people are not supportive of one another. But on Zello, we were.
No, I disagree with you on that. There's been a lot of people that have told me good luck on my sobriety. There's been a lot of people that told me they've been proud of me and everything.
Me,
Billy
yeah.
himself.
Like, I'm not trying to be like. Hey,
Billy himself
veteran.
has told me. You know, before I ever went riding on my motorcycle, you know, have a safe ride. You know, ride safely, and that's support, dude. That's caring about somebody. That's giving a shit about somebody.
Yeah,
I gotta clear something up right here, right now. I'm not really part of the Elderverse when that.
Yeah, you are. What are you talking about? Yeah, you are.
Bullshit.
You are Elderverse. You
No.
are Elderverse.
That's
now.
what we considered you, the Elderverse.
That's what you guys did, but no, I wasn't that welcomed at JC's. Wigan continuously stabbed me in the back, went behind me, did shit. Just to be fucking ignorant.
Like,
just to be ignorant. I make Billy mad.
Billy, you have to remember, you were the latest of the baby boomers. You are pre-generation X. You are pre-generation X, Billy. We need
comedy gold.
Comedy gold. You were the latest of the baby boomers, the first of generation
I don't
X.
believe that. I don't believe that. Like, you and Wigan weren't you just talking to Wigan like 3 days ago?
No, he was talking to me. He came here.
I thought you guys made up.
He can't. Why would you think that?
They deal with each other.
I didn't even watch it. Hold on, Charlie. I didn't even watch it. I did not watch it. I just saw that there's a live and there's Billy, and because I'm sub to you.
If you ask Jarl Wigan who Smashing Pumpkins is, he'll tell you. If you ask Jarl Wigan who Smashing Pumpkins is, he'll tell you. He knows who Smashing Pumpkins
is. For the
is.
record, he came here. I didn't go to his place.
Did you hash it up?
Out of curiosity, can y'all hear that music?
It's on him. I don't know. Not after this party.
Yeah, I fucking love him.
He wants to
just hear my neighbor upstairs.
Wants to insult me and call me a spammer.
Just pound on the fucking ceiling, man, and fucking tell him to shut the fuck up.
I can't do that.
Everybody spams.
We're just this fucking. We're just. He's
you can't have it. You can't have it both ways.
And he works, dude.
You can't praise one guy for spamming and then fucking degrade another guy saying that he does that.
You're one to talk about spamming. Come on, dude.
He can hear.
Again?
You're the biggest spammer ever, Billy. Come on.
Background.
Well, yeah? Okay, Ziggy.
You are, man. You've done it about me.
We got something to contribute to the stream.
I don't even say your name. I don't talk about you. I don't address you.
You need a name of me, dude. Come on.
Yeah, you're an ignorant fucker.
You even made it like jam.
You are. You're an ignorant motherfucker.
No, that's
you're an ignorant motherfucker.
You know what ignorant means?
You're sincere ignorant.
Ignorant means that you don't know what you're talking about.
You're making me hungry.
And you did that. You did that. And then like Jam was like, why were you over there? So you got her fooled for a minute. It's funny. I love it. I like it.
Yeah, I think he left.
Why don't you brothers go up there to that band and fucking hang
Hey,
out?
he's not so bad, man. Hey, listen, guy works all day.
Hang out.
Guy works all
Go
day.
up
No,
there.
no. I'm this is my hangout right here, where I'm at right now.
We'll tell him to come down and hang out. How about that?
No, I don't want him coming down here.
You don't allow music in your fucking house, okay?
Well, it's not bad background, is it? It just sits.
No, it's good.
No, you think he's just bitching like an old fucking bastard?
I'll put it like this.
I'm not bitching at all. I love loud music. Dude, I love loud music.
Don't sweat. Don't
triggered
sweat,
him.
Billy.
I triggered him. I triggered Ziggy.
No,
Don't
you did
sweat,
not.
Mr. Hayden.
I
You're not gonna
love
get
loud
copyrighted.
music. I
It's just
love it.
It's nothing I even ever recognized.
No, I love loud music. I fucking just want you to go to his room and fucking play music.
Hey, Rocky, you want to come up and go backstage with these yahoos?
He's calling us yahoos, by the way.
Rocky, you want to come up and we'll go backstage with these
fucking
fucking
yahoos.
yahoos?
Army men.
I can have up to
Fucking
10 people on
yahoos.
my panel. It says I can have up to 10.
Fucking A, Billy.
How much did you spend on this, Billy?
I don't pay for StreamYard.
I thought you. Wait, no, that's wrong.
I
thought JC said that you had to pay X amount of dollars for fucking.
If
like
you want to
20
do
people.
fancy stuff and all that and have emojis right in the StreamYard, yeah, but you can use StreamYard for free and they allow you to make up to like 10 accounts. That's what I've done.
I thought it was like. You
Then
could
I'm
have,
different.
like,
I'm not
4.
fucking. I'm not being facetious. I'm not trying to hide who I am. You know, I'm not a hacker.
Yeah, me neither. Nobody is. But I'm
No,
saying.
Billy, you're far from that.
Acid brags about being a hacker. Are you kidding?
No,
Him
no,
and rubbing
Acid
all
just
those suck fucks over in Britain. That's what they do. They're looking for people's addresses and everything, phone numbers. Oh yeah, they're looking for.
Speaking of phone numbers.
Oh my God!
Acid
Did
just-
you
Acid
see?
just
Did
goes
you
out
see?
he
Wait,
goes-
bro, Charlie. Did you see
I
how
own it.
many fucking? I saw how many.
He goes
cell
and buys
phones
burner
Acid had.
numbers, man.
Dude, he had like 20 cell phones. That's wicked.
Well, he can't. They won't let him go live. He can't go live. YouTube's done
Good.
something. Something happened. He can't stream. I said that, Rocky, because I'm about ready to shut down. I'm at 4 hours and 6 minutes.
Oh, mercy me. I didn't think we were that.
Time to take a union break.
Yeah.
Oh, that.
A union break.
You watch Vegas will Vegas will pick up later. You watch.
He said a union fucking break. That's
Union
what he
break.
said.
Yeah, union break. Hey, go finish my laundry, put my clothes away.
Anything I saw with union was exactly what you just said.
Hey,
I'm
you
gonna
got
go
shit to
finish
do.
my laundry.
All right, brother. Wait, thanks for having me up, man. It's been fun. Lots of
Hey
laughs.
man, if you're leaving, I'm leaving. Charlie,
All right,
good seeing you,
Ziggy.
man.
Spread the
Later,
good
guys.
word, okay?
Oh, y'all be good, man. Peace.
Electro, your brother or whatever.
Yeah.
Take care, man.
Peace, bro.
Yeah, we got all weekend, Rocky. I'm going to take a break. Maybe I'll come back later. We'll see what happens. Rocky, you have to work tomorrow? You work on Saturdays? All right. Thanks for everybody coming around. Appreciate it. I got 13 people. Somebody's watching. I'm going to leave that up, DA. I'm going to leave your fucking picture up on this one. See everybody on the flip side. Good night.